Hey Emma, what's up, kitty? You gonna join us? Alright, good morning. Hello. I'm gonna check the stream audio because I'm playing around with completely different mic settings for myself, trying to make the quality even better. But let's see, how is this sounding? See, the game audio is pretty loud too, isn't it? My audio sounds great though, honestly. Definitely louder than the game though, right? Yeah. The race to be, it is on. What's up, Flame? How's it going, dude? Merry Christmas Eve if you're celebrating this year. Alright, so I played around with some audio settings. I think, for me, I think my audio settings, my mic settings are sounding very nice here with the new settings. Hopefully people will dig that too. It's going nice. Yeah, so we're gonna try. We don't really have a time limit today, so I think we're gonna try to do chapters 2 and 3 here today. I'm gonna hop off the screen here real quick to have a little bit I guess at this point it's like brunch. I see Emma has joined us too. Let me see if I can find her camera. Where's your camera? That's top shelf. That's not what. Oh man, she gave up. She dipped out. I found her camera and she already left us. Wow. Talk about impatient. Holy cow. Alright, kitty. Bye. Maybe we'll see you again later. Alright. But yeah, I'm gonna work on a little food here. We got a nice traditional breakfast with some eggs and bacon here. Okay, before we get started, let's do some dailies here real quick. Let's see. Yeah, everybody's looking good. So I threw for the XP ads last night after the stream. I threw Lavina instead in there. I don't know if we're actually gonna want to bring any of these other low level 5 stars up. Like I don't remember what is Melrusso's kit. I feel like it wasn't that good, right? Like I think she just got power crept because I think she got added pretty early, right? Why is she healing? I mean, I guess if you're running like Serenoa, Hammy or something, Light of Hope could be pretty good, right? If you're fighting something that just does single target, maybe. She's got a regen, okay. No, she wasn't. We can see when she came out. Let's take a look. Definitely has me curious here. Millard was the starter for COTC. So we're doing, I think, this one, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so for cleric, yeah, I mean she was before Ophelia even. Yeah, so she was really early. And that kind of explains why she got power crept so much. Yeah, she came out like a little over 2 years ago already. So that explains that. Apparently, yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that either. I don't know why when I click off. I think I need to remember to hit escape after we're looking at people, because I think that closes it, right? Yeah. Because for whatever reason, clicking outside of the box when we're looking at a character, it's changing the the way we're viewing it from board to gallery, which is weird, but okay. But yeah, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Yeah, I think you're right. I think was Liana? I don't know. I think Odette might have been before her. Or Dorothy. I honestly can't remember. Let's take a look real quick. November 24th. Okay. Oh, it did it again. I was too impatient. I think it was Odette. But let's see. So we said October 24th, right? Yeah, so Odette was first. But I think Liana was second. I think you're right. Oh, it's doing it even then. I think this is just a problem with their coding or something. It's very weird that it's like defaulting to gallery view instead. Can we cookie settings? Can we? No, we can't change that. Okay. But yeah, I remembered Melruso was old, but geez, I didn't know that she was older than Ophelia even. Like, that's old. That's really old. I do, on the main account, I do have Odette, which is actually pretty okay, hold on, let me go back to that real quick. I do have Odette on the main account, which is actually pretty exciting, and I picked up a dupe of her off banner at some point earlier this year. It was in the grand scheme of things somewhat recently. But the thing is, when she gets 6 stars, and you know, with her being as old as she is, she might get 6 stars soon. Right? Like, she might just be one of the first 6-star characters that we get next month. I'm not sure. And her 6 starring is actually pretty good too. So she can crit with spells now at 6 star, which, you know, in and of itself is really awesome. I mean, I can't remember who. I think we have at least one person in the game now that can do that. I want to say it's Isla, maybe. I'm not sure. Oh, do they all really get? Oh, Ditrina can crit too. Okay, yeah. See, that's the thing with my main account. Even though I have Ditrina, I haven't really used her that much because of not being able to stream that account because of the Android bug. So there's going to be quite a few characters that I'm really going to get to experience basically for the first time next month on the main account. Like, I haven't really used Krauser, and my Krauser, because of pulling him off banner so many times, my Krauser that I haven't really used yet either is A1U10. So I think Krauser is going to be a lot of fun. Ditrina I haven't really used much. Gosh, honestly, I'm not even sure what other characters, but let's see. She also, I think, if I remember correctly, let's see, where's other 6-star stuff, or is that it? I thought she got something that had to do with double casting too at 6-star. Oh, interesting. With her X skill, she can raise her own potency. Yeah, who needs Solon or Canary or Tominos, I guess. You don't have Odette, that's too bad. I honestly, early on after getting her, I really liked her. She was pretty legit, honestly. Yeah, I'm surprised. I could have sworn that she got double cast from 6-starring. Oh, right here. When breaking an enemy or broken enemy is present. Okay. So her, and I forget what this is called. It's like the system that we get added for 6-starring characters. I can't remember what it's called. Does it say Blessing of the Lantern? I guess I thought it was something different, but okay. So her Blessing of the Lantern passive that she'll get from 6-star makes it so she can double, so she does double cast, but it's only when breaking or when hitting a broken character. Yeah, that's right. Torch something. Yeah, torch protection. Yeah. So yeah, she's gonna be quite interesting. I mean, I'm not sure if she's my best win character now on my main account, cause like, yeah, honestly, I don't even remember what wind characters I have, but after 6-starring, she'll probably be my best wind character, cause I don't have Sophia X, and what did we see? Lavina is wind as well, and my main account doesn't have her. So yeah, Odette is gonna be pretty good once we get her to 6-star. Okay, let's hop back over to the game. But yeah, as far as Mulrusso goes, I think bringing her up is, we'll see when we do that on this account. I mean, maybe eventually we will, just for the job tower or something, I don't know. But honestly, doing the cleric job tower without Yanlong is kind of meh anyways. So okay, anyways, let's get back. We were just sidetracking for that because of doing dailies and stuff. Yeah, no, I don't have Novell on either account. What is, maybe while we're doing ads we can just look at more stuff here. Why don't I actually, so we can still see the ads, I'll look at them over here. So we're talking about Novell, and I literally don't remember anything about him. Lightning and fire, okay. Oh, that's kind of interesting. When a shocked enemy is present. Okay, we need some storm mages like from PoE 2. That's kind of funny. But yeah, I'm assuming he can probably do shocking, like have it built into his kit probably. I see his 3-star passive extends status ailment, so when he does land shock, it'll be longer, which is nice. 10% elemental attack up, raise lightning damage by 30%, and grant the ability to trigger critical hits when using. Okay, there's I see, that's what you're talking about. There it is. Okay, what does he have? Okay, so he's got 6 stars too. Lightning 3 times. Oh, that's a high potency for a 3-hit. Look at that. 95. Is that a 285 unboosted nuke? That's pretty good. Yeah, that's not bad. Let's see. Oh, I see. But wait. I'm confused. Look at that. Upgrading the skill from 5 stars to 6 stars. The potency goes from being 320 unboosted to being 285. Why would you downgrade the potency? Hold on. That seems a little bit interesting. You know, honestly, as far as buffs go, the only way to, I wonder, you know, because I do keep, yeah, maybe do they often have that info here. Let's see. So we're looking at the bottom one. Wait, hold on, maybe you were talking about a different skill. You're talking about Charged Blast. Okay. Is that's this one? Okay. Yeah, that was buffed because on JP it was only 2 times 135, not 2 times 60, but 3 times 90. They've got to buff his 6-star, right? Because now with the base global buffs, it's a bad upgrade from 5 to 6 stars. I'm gonna be going on to Whatnot to see how many Funko. Right, because originally it was 270 to 285, like you said, but now it's 320 to 285. That's not an upgrade. That'll be interesting. He seems kind of interesting. Let me look at the rest of his skills. I mean, that skill alone is good. Like this is similar to what is it? Glossum's nuke, right? Which is a 2-hit, and I guess you could say Southern Tosses, right? Also, the 2-hit, which is, you know, obviously better than a single hit nuke, because it's gonna make it. I mean, it's still so easy to hit damage cap even with these 2-hit nukes now, but you're still hitting the damage cap twice instead of 1 time, so it's still technically better because it's more damage. So that's good. And honestly, the 3-hit, I don't know what they could buff that to. They're gonna have to buff it maybe to like I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what wouldn't be too busted. I mean, maybe 3 times 120, 3 times 125 or something, maybe. Something like that. But yeah, I mean, that's. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a nice hit here to start the day. Good RNG. Okay, what else? He's got random 4-hit, small chance to do elemental down, exploits fire. Okay, yeah, that's right. We saw fire up there too. So that's, you know, honestly, he looks pretty interesting. He's also got Tenacious Ardare, you know, Cyrus's skill, but it exploits fire, so he covers 2 elements with 1 spell. Yeah. Oh, cause it's normally it's not Tenacious Ardare usually, it's Tenacious something else. And the fire one is like Ignis Ardare, I think. Yeah, he's kind of cool because and I think isn't Isla kind of like this too, where Isla does multiple damage types with a lot of exploiting weaknesses with different elements. Tenacious Canaire, there it is. Yeah, wait. I was the same 2 elements. Raise and raise. Oh wow, look at Isla's 6-star. That's pretty nice. Caps out both damage types. Or both damage buffs for himself, like on his own, just by boosting. I mean, now granted, he's actually not, right? Because his 1-star passive raises it to 50%, but still, he gets himself to 30 in both. Well, I guess this is over here. That's only for elemental attack is 1-star, so that doesn't. So he caps his fire and lightning, and then he only has to get 20% more elemental attack. Isla would be fun too. Both of these scholars are pretty nifty, you know, and honestly, what happens if they decide to like buff the Octopath 2 characters, right? Like what happens if they buff Oswald, and then all of a sudden magic for global is like totally on the menu? Characters like Novell and Isla are gonna be like exponentially better if they buff like some magic like leader like Oswald.
Do we get the gun or
something? Man, I hope they continue buffing characters though. NetEase. I hope they buff characters too, because that's been a lot of fun. Like his Novelle's buffs there are pretty cool, but like, you know, oh gosh, I'm just blanking on who else got buffs. Oh, Nefty got really good buffs, right? Like, if we can get one buffed character like Nefty, like, I don't know how often, but that would be fun if they keep doing that, I think. I mean, honestly, it would be cool if they went back and buffed old characters too, but I get they kind of can't really do that because of power creep and making money and stuff. So hopefully they just buff more future characters. I mean, I've seen, you know, in what little time we've had here in the last, I don't know how much time since they announced Side Celestia is literally coming with a new app. I've seen a lot of people talking about potentially like Throne and Ochette getting buffs, and that would be, yeah, and you just mentioned it too, yeah, exactly. I mean, even Ochette too, because like hunters are in a really bad spot as well, right? I mean, like, I know one hunter that's coming well in the future, Hujab, is supposed to make hunters like decent again and stuff. Oh, what's up, Kuma? How's it going, dude? Merry Christmas Eve if you're celebrating. Hope your holidays are off to a good start here. Oh, you're sick. I hope not. Oh, she's your favorite character too. So does that mean you started with her, Flame? Was she your starter? I definitely have, yeah. Oh man, sorry to hear that, Kuma. Hopefully it doesn't last too long. Hopefully it won't bring down tomorrow too much. Oh, you just love the thieves. Okay, I got you. Okay, so interestingly, Therian was my guy in 1 as well. He was my starter. And in 2 it was Hikari. I think I have the softest spot in 2 for Hikari and Agnia, which is kind of fun, kind of interesting, you know, since they're paired together with their I can't remember what the joint stories are called, but yeah, since they have the story together. I think I was very close, you know, like the more I think about it, I think I was actually very close to starting with Ochette. I just, you know, like, I liked both of their themes. I liked both of how they played in the demo. I liked how both of them acquired skills as they went. They were kind of like both blue mages of sorts. But I can't remember for sure, but I think what ended up selling me on Hikari the most was like his starting area and the music, honestly, because I remember playing the demo right before 2 came out last year, and like I definitely played Ochette the most in the demo out of all the characters. Like I really liked Hanit in 1, but man, the fact that the captures were finite, whereas Ochette's were like infinite uses, like the quality of life improvement for Ochette was like so interesting and so fun, and like all the stuff that you could capture in her demo in her chapter 1 was like already interesting, at least I thought so. Yeah, the purple chest thing for sure. I'm glad that they did away with the purple chest though. That was not a very fun mechanic, I didn't think. I think that was the like consensus too. Yeah, you know honestly, I need to show Throne more love into cuz so far, like in my first playthrough on launch, I didn't honestly use her that much, and she was like, I think she was more support than anything when I played through her team's playthrough. I think I ended up having Oswald like carry the damage load mostly, And then in the second playthrough I did earlier this year for the anniversary, I tried making her a dark caster, and honestly, for like the first half of the game, it worked really well. Like early and mid game, her as a caster was really fun. Like I had her and let's see, how did I do it? Path. I think I just had her and Oswald like doing spell things together instead. But yeah, so that means I haven't really used Abers that much at all in 2. So that's definitely something that I need to address in the future with other playthroughs probably. Okay, I guess we're still working on Ophelia. I don't know. We don't. Oh, geez, we're 5 influence. Let me see if I can get anybody any more influence. Let's see who's our people. Let's see, Cardona. Wait, oh, we're on the wrong team. Nicola. Yeah, she should be able to be. Oh wait, no, I think it's like, isn't it 92? I think for 220. Harley and Ophelia. Let's take a look at them. Hey Wiz, likewise, happy holidays, Merry Christmas to everybody who's celebrating. I hope everybody has a very relaxing and joyous holidays. Geez, they're just not the right level, are they? What about you? What level is this? 84. They're well off of that. Okay. This is a bit. Oh, that's the problem. It's Ophelia not being okay. Yeah, it's Ophelia being 4.5 stars. That's the problem here. And we still don't have a Flamebringers. I don't know if we can get one in the exchange. I'm not sure. I actually don't even remember where to look, to be honest. Yeah, it wouldn't be there. I don't think it would be here either, would it? Oh, we gotta do Paula's story. Does anybody remember offhand where you get the golden cookies in here? I know you can get them from doing the job tower stuff, but I don't think I have the stuff for that saved up. Flirt. Probably. I mean, my cleric team on this account is just, it's really, really bad. I also already, yeah, this isn't where it is. I also already got a seal from there, so we might have to do even more than that. I think it's probably okay. We'll just, whatever, it's fine. Let's just send it. It's fine. We'll be fine without one extra loot thing. I think this account is still yet to get its first golden cookie, honestly, which is kind of funny considering we've been going for what, 5 months on it now already, and it still hasn't got one yet. I'm pretty sure it didn't take that long on the main account to get the first one. You still have to do more live. I think just on this account, I think maybe I think we did finish the story on the main account, didn't we? I don't know, it's been a while, but I think we did. Alright, anybody going up? Alright, there you go. Okay, I think we're ready to get back to the story here. Do we really only have 4 keepers so far? Yeah, we do. Wow. Well, we'll have to do these 2 at some point. I mean, you know, honestly, since we've already done the first and the third ones here on the main account. I don't think I'd probably have to stream those again. Okay, let's just get back to the story. Let me make a stream marker here. Okay. Welcome, chosen one. You'll find Queen Alauna in Altinia Castle. All right. Now, I guess I never realized, but clicking the top side mouse button makes it so I can pull this up and then I can screenshot. So look at how nice and quick and easy that is. I don't even have to touch the phone. So I can just get to here doing that, which is nice. Okay. Bestower of Power, Chapter 2, to protect what is dear. Well, yeah, we know all about that. They talked a lot about that yesterday, didn't they, in Chapter 1? Riven's neighbor, Donescu, is overtaken by Tatlock. Alauna flees in hopes of protecting the ring and ponders a way to strike back. Alright. Now let's see what's happened up until now. We're gonna get a synopsis of what happened yesterday. The story so far. It's funny. In order to defend against the new threat, the 3 rulers sought an alliance with King Jrpgs of Donescu. Their combined forces clashed against those of the Western Empire Roha at the banks of the Siflo River. Yeah, that didn't go too well, though. However, they were quickly crushed under the overwhelming might of Empress Tatlock. Alauna and the others barely managed to escape. Soon after, Empress Tatlock sent pieces of King Jrpgs to each country, demanding that they relinquish the rings to her. Yeah, pretty dark, pretty dark. Oh, it's Ulrika and Ulrika. Fate may have been cruel this time, but there will be others you want to protect. As a princess and as a human. When that time comes, protect it with your wife. My life. For we were given life to protect those things. Yes. I understand, Mother. Oh, God, they're so cute as kids. These little baby sister sprites. Mother. Queen Alauna, it is time to discuss our next move.
ガロハの兵力は圧倒的だった。
Roha's might was beyond anything we could have imagined.
エドラスもうちも
Our forces suffered heavy casualties. Yeah, it was not good, right? Oh, hold on a second. That's gonna drive me crazy. Where is that? Okay, that looks much better. Sorry. The socials were not like halfway in between the weaknesses in the bottom. Alright. Damn it all. Uh-oh. Richard is pissed. We must. But thou must. We must unite all of Orstero once more. If we request aid from the leaders of each nation, indeed, alone our military might does not even equate to half that of our enemies. That's not good. The math is definitely not mathing. I will call on the nations that Altinia shares favorable relations with. Way to go, Salon. That sounds promising. You could at least deign to address me as King Salon, but no matter. Yeah. I'll head back home then. And get some more river beans. We need more river beans. More beans. More beans. Okay, stop beans. If our enemy has a fleet of ships, then we'll need one to match. I mean, do you really though? Can't you just wait till they make landfall? And Riven is capable of assembling such a thing? Oh, hey, Suki. Yeah, all the stuff has been doing a great job of populating the news channel on my server. We have quite the excitement coming in 3 weeks, right? There's going to be a lot of COTC streaming in the near future, I think. A lot. It's quite exciting. The only thing we're really missing is an announcement for who the first 6-star characters are going to be. Right? I'm secretly hoping that because she's one of the oldest characters, I'm hoping that Odette is one of the first ones, because that's going to make her put her definitely back on the menu, right? We are in the Riverlands, so yes. Yeah, no, I'm sure I'll stay free to play, but it's good news for all of you guys who do spend a little bit, or even if you spend a lot of it. It sounds like they're very pay to play friendly, which is awesome, obviously, for a gacha and the game's health and growth and everything, and continued I guess existence, honestly, right? But the big thing with Nat E is that makes me excited is I think I remember someone saying that they have like their own emulator, so we're actually going to be able to emulate the game, and so I won't have to do this phone mirroring anymore, you know, because remember I'm playing on my phone here, and so being able to use the emulator is really exciting because that's most likely going to mean I can go back to actually streaming my main account, right? So we can finally finish Bestower of All 8. We can do a lot of the Ember Flame stories that I haven't done yet. I can get back to playing my main account with all the, you know, because it still has like 40 more characters than this account or something. I would hope so. They better. They better. But your kingdom neighbors Donescu. Okay, so what about that? Will you not be in grave danger? Yeah, the emulator will make it easier, and honestly the emulator is also great because it's going to make the game more accessible, right? Like some of our new friends here from SOC, or even friends that haven't played COTC or SOC might actually be more inclined to give COTC a try with having it be available to play on the computer with as little as just downloading an emulator, right? So like I think there's maybe a decent chance that we'll see at least one of, if not both of, Sarah and Necklord playing COTC, hopefully, because I do know that both of them do like Octopath 1 and 2 a fair deal, so them like having access to the game, you know, to play on their computer instead of on their phone, because I know a lot of people just aren't into phone games, and that's, you know, that's perfectly fine, that's valid. Okay, I'm well aware. But they're mainly after the rings, right? So the rings are sealed on the Isle of Orsa then. Yes. They were talking about needing to go protect the Isle of Orsa yesterday, right? We still have not gone there yet. I think we probably need to go there now to make sure that like Signa and the others are safe. It's safe to assume the enemy is already privy to that information, which works out perfectly for us. Well, dang, Richard gets determination. Okay, Riven's in a prime position to intercept them before they make it out to sea. But Richard, we'll be fine. Let us prove our worth. Okay, Boromir, Faramir, prove your worth. Anyway, what will you do, Alaune? I will make for Grandport in the east. Yeah, that's true. We're also gonna go see Auntie, right? I know the one who rules over that land. Grandport is the largest port city in the realm and possesses a formidable navy. They sound like valuable allies indeed. Then we're settled. There's no time to waste. Alright, one might even say it's Garoha time, right? Let's Garoha. Same to you, Alauna. You know what? Honestly, though, Flame, the more people streaming the game, the better. Honestly, I remember not long after the global version of the game launched and stuff, and we would regularly have like 10 plus people streaming the game every single day, and honestly, it's good at getting that exposure and giving people who love the game more options to watch people play. Like if there's ever any time when you're streaming the game and I'm not streaming, or busy or anything, I'm sure I'll probably tune in, even if I am just lurking. It's honestly like honestly all of the Octopath games are fun to watch people stream, but yeah. MMOs, not really. I mean, I guess, yeah, not really. I will say we've got something coming up that's actually piqued my interest. I don't know if you're aware of it or not, Suki, but they are making, and I don't think it's just a client. I think it's a different version of the game, but they're making a mobile version of Final Fantasy 14. Which is one of the Final Fantasy MMOs, and I'm curious to see how they implement that, because I did play A Realm Reborn for a couple of years after it launched, after it was, re-released. So I'm curious to see how that works on mobile, and I probably will check that out when it happens. PoE 2 has been so much fun. I did not honestly seeing myself getting as hooked on PoE 2 as I have been. Like, the game's only been out for like what, 2.5-3 weeks now or something, and I think I already have over 150 hours on it. Like, we both on and off stream, we've gone pretty hard on it, and honestly, I don't see that letting down any. I mean, probably the quantity of play will go down, but I mean, I still haven't really even made other characters. Like, I've made 3 other characters, and the highest one is like level 7 or something. So it's basically all been play on the one character we started on stream too. That's an interesting question about 14 mobile. I think probably, well, I guess we'll have to see whether it's going to be a gacha game or not too. I'm not sure. Okay, and you, Salon. The fate of the realm rests on your shoulders, young rulers. I like how Salon is like the elder ruler here, and he's kind of like the leader. I like how he embraces that role. Bring me the next. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. That makes sense, honestly, like, given the source, right? But yeah, I mean, with it being 14 being an MMO, it's really going to be interesting to see what they do with the mobile, because I don't think, I mean, we do have mobile MMOs, right? But from what little information I've seen about it that they've shown so far, it doesn't look like it's just a straight port, right? Like, it looks like they're trying to adapt it to be something different, and I'm not quite sure what that's going to mean. And I'm not quite sure if it is just going to be like a reimagining of the game. Kind of how we had with Final Fantasy 15. There was like a pocket version or whatever, and it like changed the entire appearance of the game. But the game itself, I think, was either similar, if not the same, like story-wise and everything. I honestly don't know whether the gameplay was the same or different or not with that either, but yeah, so 14 mobile has me curious and intrigued. So we'll see where that goes whenever it finally launches. But let me go. You seem well built. God, it's not even just like the tonation, the like intonation she uses. It's also like her word choice too, right? Like, oh man, Tatlak's awesome. Oh, savor this. Hi, Emma. What's up? You gonna come hang out? Bring him closer. Stop, please. Look into my eyes and despair. You know, honestly, she really is, with her powers of like eating people's souls and stuff. She really is Gul'dan, isn't she? From Warcraft, you know, the warlock. It's kind of interesting thinking about that, because I don't remember whether or not I had that thought the first time around last year. But yeah, I mean, even like her hair is a little bit like his. I don't even know what you'd call the stuff that comes out of his back and everything. Not quite as good as I had hoped. Fetch me another one. What a curious expression. Yeah, I'll probably post on Discord about it too when it comes out, since I am interested in it, and we'll see if there's any merit to like streaming it and stuff too, because you know, I've as this year's gone on, I've kind of dabbled in trying streaming other mobile games, right? Like we tried the Wizardry game, and I think, you know, we added sort of Convaleria to the mix too. So I'm definitely not averse to streaming another mobile game for sure. So yeah, and I know a lot of people that are into Octopath games are into Final Fantasy games too, so that might be kind of interesting for everybody to watch too, especially if anybody else gets into it as well. Did he enjoy it that much, I wonder? Nah, I haven't really had time for Wizardry, unfortunately. It kind of fell off. I don't know when the last time I played it was. It might not have even been this month. I'm not sure. It's been a decent amount of time, I think. I have still been keeping up with both accounts in COTC and SOC. Dailies really only though, which is a little tough because there's been a lot of events in SOC still, and I've kind of missed a lot of those. But then as far as non-gachas, non-mobile games go, you know, we did Dragon Quest III Remake, and I still do need to finish the post-game stuff in that. That was a lot of fun. And then we did a teeny tiny bit of Marvel Rivals, basically while waiting for Path of Exile 2, and then obviously a little bit of PoE 2. The story in PoE 2 really hooked me. I can't wait until they finish it and put out acts 4 through 6. I don't think I've ever seen time travel before in an ARPG, so that was kind of fun. Yeah, the SOC events have just been too much for me. I've tried to do what little I can with them, but a lot has fell by the wayside, unfortunately. I think once we get past the switch over here with COTC and stuff, and I'm done with getting this account, at least to the point of getting that vet seal and stuff, we'll probably be able to go back to doing some SOC streaming, which would be nice. Because because there is a lot of story I still have left to do in there. I mean, I don't think we ever finished the current spiral playthrough that we're doing with the merchant path, the Akambe route. And prior to that, I'd only done 2 playthroughs, so there's still more factions of spiral stories to see. And I think in Fool's Journey, I'm still only on chapter 9, so I'm well behind. Hey Nazda, how's it going? How's it going? Happy holidays if you're celebrating. Oh, okay. Yeah, and so I'm behind on both, and I've also missed obviously some of the event stories stuff too. Oh, let's go! You got some time off. Congrats on that, Nazda. Excellent, excellent. Clean this up and bring the... I was right. She wants another one. She's like, another one. Another one. I haven't had my fill yet. Oh man, her music though gets me every time. My sincerest apologies for the interruption, Empress. Oh, that's a good point. That's a really good point about being so excited about like Side Celestial and 6 stars and being able to emulate it and being able to play my main account. I keep forgetting that we're getting like a graphical and performance upgrades too. That's gonna be really gnarly. Ah, I see your skin is even more lustrous than before. The more life you absorb, the more stunning you become. Yeah, from what little I've heard, it sounds like they have their own emulator. So we'll be able to play it on the computer that way. We won't have to, well, I won't have to mirror it to my computer, because remember, oh, hi, Giannis. I'm playing on the phone even now, right? So I won't have to do that anymore. I can just play on the computer like I had started to with SOC, right? Like that was kind of cool how I could play the Steam client of SOC, and I didn't have to use my phone. That way we could get some Stream Deck reactions and on occasion. Okay, and more powerful as well. The men of this nation are blessed to serve as your nutrients. Oh, she only eats men. That's fair, I guess. I may have overindulged a bit, but it did wonders for me. My blood is roiling. I am pleased to hear that. So, what of the rings? Where are they? According to my foolish brother's report, the 4 rings that King Pardis III once held have since been sealed. They now slumber on the Isle of Orsa in the Middle Sea. Well done. I suppose I ought to pay that island a visit then, in my spare time. And what of that Flamebringer nuisance? Where are they? The Chosen One hides in the kingdom of Altinia, along with the Queen of Edoras. Uh-oh, wait, did I click off of something? Oh, maybe. Whoops. They are likely gathering their forces in order to mount another attack. Another battle would do much to relieve my boredom. But I have not the patience for that. Go and acquire their ring. Yes, Your Majesty. I swear it will adorn your finger before long. Those jester laughs. Oh, and then her laugh. Every single ring will belong to me, and me alone, my precious. her and her rings. I've informed the Knights Ardent and Ripple-Tide of the situation. That will be our first destination on our way to Grandport. Alright. Ripple-Tide, huh? Should we stop and say hello to our to our best girl here? Or at the very least her family. No, I'm pretty sure we've already been here, right? Otherwise we wouldn't have been able to teleport here, so we should have like all the loot already and stuff. Yeah, okay, we don't need to explore. Other than to find Tressa if she's here. I know, right? Honestly, it's so cool that not only did we get this game, another Octopath game, and everything, but the fact that it's like directly related to the other. There she is, right there. Hi, Tressa. Seeing is believing. Now, oh, wait. Do I have? I don't think this this account doesn't have Merchant Tressa, does it? Because I don't know if you guys remember, but I think it was sometime last year we did a couple of streams where we did all of the Octopath 1 characters' stories. The problem was I pulled Tressa when she first got added to the game, like right on release, and we did her story not long after that. So I don't actually have Tressa's story. I only have Tressa X's story, and so if we can pull Tressa on here, then we could do her story on this account, and then I could record that. Because I do want to put all of those stories eventually on YouTube, because I've got them all chopped up too, where it's literally you can watch a video for each of the Octopath 1 characters' stories. Like, they're not like one video for the whole story, it's like one video for each chapter. And like I mean, like, you guys here who play COTC too, you guys don't need the videos, but like people who love 1 and 2 and don't play COTC, they could probably enjoy those stories. So I'd like to, I can't remember whether I have all that stuff uploaded on YouTube already, and I just need to like get Tressa's story and add descriptions and time codes and stuff or what. But wait, does it what? Interesting. Okay, but again, the problem is I already did her story, and I don't think this account doesn't have either Tressa. I don't think. Yeah, no, this one doesn't have either version of her. So maybe, hopefully someday. But yeah, I'll probably hold off on making those public until I have Tressa's story to add to it. Because honestly, I think if I remember right, I think Tressa's story was actually my favorite of all 8. Even some of them were really interesting. Some of the others were. I learned a lot about Cyrus from his. I remember changing my entire perception about Cyrus as a character because of his COTC story. I think Therian's was kind of good on getting his background on how he ended up where he is. Oh, you know what? Hanet's story was actually pretty good too, right? Because it had to do with Xanta's mentor. I don't remember her name, but we got to meet Xanta's mentor, which was really cool, right? Obviously, because Xanta is Hanet's mentor. I don't really remember Alfin's. Ulbrich's was good. Ulbrich's was how he ended up in the Highlands, you know, following the fall of Hornburg. Yeah, they were just interesting. Like, honestly, I wouldn't even mind like rewatching my own VODs on the stories just because I don't remember some of them at this point. Okay, let's go. I think we're on the port here. I can't remember. Does anybody remember? Was Leon in Tressa's story? I don't remember. He definitely could have been, maybe. I also don't think we've done he was. Okay, that makes sense. I don't think I've actually done Leon's story yet. That's the other thing. When we can get back to streaming the main account, there's just a lot of stories I still haven't done, right? Like, I haven't done Leon's story, I haven't done Roland's story, I haven't done Krauser's story, I haven't done... Yeah, I think we're gonna have a lot of story time cozy days in COTC too, on top of doing like main story and side story and stuff. Okay. I've been briefed on the situation. I will take you to Grandport Coast. Apparently we're just gonna let Tatlock have free reign over the Isle of Ortsla right now. Cool. I will prepare for departure. May the flame light your path. I mean, Sigma's with us, so she's probably keeping us updated on stuff as we go, right? she's probably busy texting the other fingers while she's with us, right? And she's got this covered. Wait, can you go over here? Yeah. Are you talking about SOC events too, Nazda? I've been very bad. I haven't done like hardly any events and stuff in SOC in a decent amount of time here because of the ones with Signa. Yeah, that's also fair for sure. Yeah, I'm behind on like everything in SOC, like events, story, like Fool's Journey, Spiral. You're caught up on Fool's Journey. I've seen Annie talking about Fool's Journey a lot on Discord, and it sounds... Ooh, well, too bad we don't have any merchants on this account, really. Well, I guess we have Reek. Does Reek want that? Maybe that's actually an upgrade for Reek. Oh, look at that. It is actually an upgrade. All right, there you go, Reek. There you go, Reek. Pop off. Now, actually, though, I don't remember. Does he even need that because of this? Let's see. I forgot that he raises the cap, the attack cap, just like Isla raises the elemental attack cap. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna have to remember that and take that into account in the future. Yeah, that's my biggest worry, Suki, is the FOMO with the events, and honestly, I haven't done a very good job of addressing that or trying to prevent that. But it is what it is. Hopefully I haven't missed too much. And honestly, I think Annie and I were talking about that last week on stream. I think I can always just find like YouTube that stuff if I miss it too. Like as far as story goes. Yeah, that's my feeling too, Nazda. Like there's just so many of them and they come so quick. Like there's never any downtime. Yeah, and maybe even it's not the frequency, it's the fact that they're putting like so much into each event and including story. Like the story is what I care. Like honestly, even I'm okay with missing out on rewards, right? Like it's actually because of my enjoyment in the game's world and the characters in it. Like I'm actually interested in the story. Like my FOMO is with story, not even the resources and everything. Like I just want to see the story. But yeah, okay, so he's giving physical attack. He's raising the cap. But he's not actually, other than the 15 from his passive, he's not getting more. Okay, which means equipping this is fine. That's good. And then he's also got this one too, which is good, and that's fine. Oh, you know what? I wonder if we can upgrade Elrica's sword. I didn't think about that. Where are we right now? Can we teleport back to here? No, but we can teleport to the cave. Okay, we went to the cave. That's good. I think we can do the upgrading anywhere, right? Let's try going back to Ripple-Tide real quick. I think we should be able to do that. Yeah, I'm just curious to see how much of the resource we got from the hunt today. Whether or not... Wow, that was a lot of money, actually. I don't see... No. Oh, we only got one. Yeah, I remember yesterday we had 6, so we need to do 3 more hunts. How much do we care about 100 more attack for her? Do we care about that enough to, like, do... We could do 3 more hunts, right? Let's do 3 more hunts real quick. And I think that's these, right? So if we do 3 more of these. Is it the polished stones? I'm guessing it's the polished stones we're after, right? I think it's the polished stones. Ta-da! Wait, we're on the wrong... As much as I wouldn't mind starting to use you on this account too, Earhart. You know, honestly, I don't know if it's because of their Hornburg armor. or what, but I've always really liked Earhart's like design, like his art and his pixel, and like his gameplay too. I've just liked him a lot in the game, and I was very glad that I got him early on the main account and got to use him as much as I did, right? Because at this point he's not really that useful, but like on this account it wouldn't even be that bad because we could pair him with these two, and then all of a sudden, you know, I mean, obviously Richard would be really nice for sword support, but I mean, we also got what's his face. I mean, we also have Ulbrich, and it's kind of funny that we got a Dia on this account too, right? Because she's the only gacha one that I got from the collab on the main account as well. It was kind of funny, but yeah, I mean, we've kind of got enough for a sword team here, I guess. If we really wanted or needed one, I'd probably just have Ulbrich like nuking and not breaking or something. He'd probably just be there for whatever. Okay. But yeah, for anybody that wasn't here yesterday, Elrica, when she had the original 3 that Southern Toss has now, we were doing chapter 1 yesterday, and we fought an elite in the wilderness. I can't remember exactly where or which one it was. But we broke the elite, and then she proceeded to slam into the damage cap, doing 170,000 2 times. It's like, wait, we don't even have fortune weapons yet. We don't have hell weapons yet, and she's just over here not giving any Fs. Just like ramming the damage cap, just like, yep, that's what I do. That's who I am. It was kind of a surprise though, honestly. Like I figured this account was still quite a ways away from being able to hit the damage cap in any way with like anybody other than maybe Reek, like because of his ult. But yeah, Elrica did that yesterday, so that was kind of fun. I was kind of surprised at that. Oh wait, let's see if we can do it again. Yeah, it's not it's kind of funky how high they made it, right? Because there's probably not a whole lot of people out there that can raise his damage cap high enough to be able to like not slam the cap. I mean, like you'd need Bargelo's A4 probably. I'm not sure who else's A4 is raised damage cap. I mean, I think one of Reek's passives raises the damage cap. You might need Bargelo's active buff and his passive for raising damage cap too. I mean, maybe just maybe Bargelo's A4 would be enough on top of his buffs. And Reek's passive, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's just so high. I mean, and I also learned yesterday that the wording is a little ambiguous here because it says max 350%. That's not actually an addition, that's just total. So if you're doing the math, like I originally did 389 times times what was it, 4.5, you know, because base 100 plus this, and that's wrong. It's actually just 389 times 3.5, but that's still a pretty big number, right? Like that is still a pretty darn big number. If we do that real quick, on the calculator, that is still 1,361 and a half. And this is only, I think his only ult is only level 2 or 3 right now. So that will go well higher. I mean, I would guess it would probably get up to, let's say, I think it goes up by 7 every level. And then obviously probably level 10 will be a bigger jump, and level 5 might be a bigger jump too. So let's say it goes to like 450, right? That would put him to almost 1,600. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Exactly, you nailed it. Like, he's just a pretty legit character, honestly. Like, I think it's probably safe to say he's like a meta character. He's that good. Because I mean his passive is so easy to use because of this, right? He gives himself regen, but it's also on a decent breaking skill. And his passive is more accessible and faster, has faster accessibility than like Tatlock's passive, right? Like it takes less turns to get him capped on BP than it does for her to get fully stacked, because you've got ult and then you've got a max boost, and even if you have someone feeding her BP, like it's still gonna take her probably what, like 4 turns, maybe 3, I'm not sure. But like he can do it by turn 2, right? Like he's gonna do this and he's gonna have 5 BP next turn, so it's full stack. So although we're not gonna do that. but we could if we wanted to, though. That's the point. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good for... Hopefully it's weak to dark. Rude. Come on, break. Oh, let's go. Alright, Elrica's time to shine again. Hopefully it's weak to dark. Please be weak to dark. Please be weak to dark. Oh yeah, look at that dude. Come on. We didn't have any ult buffs or debuffs, though, is a problem. God damn it, Elrica. God damn it. I'm really happy that my favorite character in this game, story-wise, is actually pretty legit too. You know, and we're gonna have to see like how quickly they release 6 stars. Because for anybody that doesn't know or remember, Elrica somewhat recently got her 6th star in JP. And it's actually really legit too. It's actually pretty legit. Let's see if we pull it up real quick. Obviously, this is like across the board. Everybody gets that as an option for their upgrades, but here, she gets damage cap up on her nuke, which is obviously great, right? That's great. But then it also look at the weakness, right? It normally does sword, light, and dark. It's adding fire and lightning too, on top of the damage cap too. It's adding, so she's gonna be more accessible there, I think. And And that's also for her break too. She can also break fire, lightning, light and dark as well. Now she does have to consume tenacity to do that, to do both of those, you know, but that's no different than now. It's just she's adding fire and lightning to the mix too, which is pretty fun. She's also, look at that, she's also getting if she's in warrior stance, she's also, her X skill is a 10 hit AoE that exploits all of those elements too. So she can do 10 hit AoE, 5 different damage types. She does have to have 6 tenacity points, and she can only use it once, but still, it's kind of fun. She's gonna stay on the menu, I guess, at that point. Although I can't remember, does he have his 6-star yet? He does. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's fun. That's fun right there, right? So that means once you get Southern Toss to 6 stars, you're going to want to make him as slow as possible, right? You don't want him to be a breaker, right? Like on the break turn, you want him to go after the enemy's broke, so he gets 2 turns in a row of max boost nuking. Whew. Okay, that's fun. That's fun. Really, and nothing else changes. Okay, let's see. It looks like his... Wait. Oh man, this is spoilers. Did anybody else know about this? Look at that number. Apparently we're gonna be able to level ults to level 20 at some point. Is that because of 6 stars? That is new tech right there for me. Yeah, look at the responses. This sounds like, do you think this is Southern Toss specific? It might just be, you know, because of his BP and how his BP is doubled, this might just be a Southern Toss 6-star thing. Right? This might just be him. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of orbs. I'm very glad that I've unintentionally hoarded orbs on my main account. Oh, so are you saying, and does it take, is it only for level 20? Like, can you go from 10 to 19 if you've awakened them if you 10 them, and then you need the second copy just to hit 20? Let's see. This is a ton of effective HP, right? 100% of users max HP as a barrier? Goodness gracious. That's a chunky barrier. Isn't that similar to what Millard X can do or something? He can give out big barrier too, right? Yeah, interesting. I definitely have not seen this 6-star stuff for him before. I don't think. I would have noticed this level 20 thing before, probably. Okay, that's kind of cool. But yeah, so that's stuff that we have to look forward to for both accounts, but more so for this account, since these two are really still just carrying this account, right? Okay, let's see what we got here. If I may provide some counsel, my queen. It is doubtful that they have forgotten Edoras' past misdeeds. Yeah, but she's not to blame for them. I know the chances of this working are slim.
成し遂げてみせます。
But I must try anyway, for the sake of the entire realm. Alana not carrying the weight of the entire world on her shoulders at all, right?
Anta.
Oh, what is this? Well, looky here. You lot seem loaded. If you ain't aware, all sorts of merchants and rich folk flock to Grandport. You know what that means, don't ya? Makes this road a perfect hunting ground, it does. Please stand behind us, Your Majesty. Well then, let me teach you something. It's also the perfect hunting ground to put down rats like you. Doing his best carouser impersonation. Excuse me, but are you? Yeah, which would make a lot of sense, right? Carouser doing his best carouser impersonation. you can tell because of the art of the spear that it's him. Oh, I know. I love how the characters pronounce each other's names. Even if they are kind of funny, I try to get it right myself too. Been a while since I heard that name. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to using him on the main account because, like I said, I haven't really used him for anything yet. And with all the off-banner polling I've done of him this year, like my carouser that hasn't really been used yet is A1U10 already. So he's pretty ready to like get in there and do some stuff. Like we might even have to bring him. It might be too long of a fight or something, I'm not sure, but we might even have to bring him to finish chapter 8, we'll see. Now I'm nothing more than a starving spear for hire. Lebrant, what are you doing? We cannot trust this man. Okay, can't trust this man, huh? He turned his blade against you and forsook his homeland. Good to hear your tongue is as sharp as ever, old man. I had not thought I would ever see you again, Your Majesty. As I recall, after the death of King Pardis III, you tried to keep me from leaving, saying Edoras still had need of me. But I no longer had any reason to wield my spear. Well, maybe you do now. So I set out with no particular destination in mind. It was only after I left the castle that I learned. One can make a tidy sum of leaves routing vermin like these. How the mighty have fallen. My spear is now no more than a tool to secure sustenance for myself. I don't see it that way. I like how she still said his name even though we didn't see it on the screen. She's like, Carousa. Your spear saved our lives just now. Please, Carousa. Our kingdom is currently facing a formidable threat. We need your strength once more. I think Pardis probably said his name the best though, right? He was like, Carousa, my queen. I made a mistake once. I chose the wrong king to serve. Never again. Ouch! Are you hurt, Your Majesty? if you're genuinely concerned about her physical well-being after that altercation, why did you wait this long to ask? Because if she wasn't physically okay after that, she could potentially been bleeding to death for this entire conversation or something. Oh, LeBron. Way to be blinded by your emotions. I am unharmed, thank you. We must make haste. To aunties. Okay. Well, actually, did we actually check to see what we got here so far? Got all the treasure, need the elite. That's it. Okay. We gotta fight. Not on the beach, we don't. Yeah, it's over here. Remember, we saw it when we got the chest over here. Yeah, exactly, right? I have 7.3 seconds until I bleed out, LeBron. Way to waste it all just listening to Carouser and not actually asking us how we're doing. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. Should we go with the dark? Hope for the dark thing again. Let's do that. You know what? And I did mess things up because we could have put more damage out, right? If we do this, right? Now she's going. Oh, she's not either. I need to level her ult up so she can get her ult needs more. Actually, I think her ult is actually level 9 right now. I need a couple more gold orbs and then we can 10 her, because we did get a dupe of her at some point, so that's pretty nice. Okay, well that's good news. Oh, hello.
ちょっと失礼。
I don't know. Has anybody ever tried debuffing Kate's speed? Like, is this actually gonna do anything, or are they still? No, they're still faster. That's funny. Yeah, but it got him. It got him BP at least, I guess. Hey.
Arpgs.
私の出番だな。
Oh, do they really? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think mathematically we can probably do that, right? Other than using priority stuff. Yeah, oh, it is too. Now, I'm pretty sure she also has, doesn't she also have like a 4-hit AoE? But we just don't have it on her bar, unfortunately. 592. Okay, then it would be mathematically possible. That's not too bad, honestly, is it? That's definitely doable. Oh, come on. I'm pretty sure on my main account I might have, like, I'm trying to think. I think since I messed my A2 up, I think when she's berserking she might be around like 550 or something, and that's with like probably intentionally not using speed accessories too. So she would probably be quite easy to do that with, I'm guessing. Uh-oh. Neither of the people that have priority attacks can break. Mm-hmm. So close and yet so far. Actually, wait. It's only one hit though. It's only one hit. I don't think. Yeah, no, we're gonna lose it. I bet anything that we lose it. Oh man, that's too bad. Well, at least Hana, at least Wind tried. Yep. Nice try, Wind. Yeah, let me see here. Let me pull up all my characters on the main account and we'll see what kind of speed everybody has. Okay, what did you say? 592, huh? My prim X on my main account is 470. Let's see, where's the thieves? Hammy is 473. Where are the thieves? Aren't the thieves higher up? No. There they are. Yeah, let's see. What is Berserk? What percentage is that? Is that 15? 25? 15. Let's see. No, my A2 is slower, but that's also intentional. I can speed her up and then I mean sometimes I speed Sonya up too. I remember doing that for when she's breaking. lot of the dancers are pretty fast. Like my allow next is 473. Nicola's 503. Yeah, I think you have to use accessories and keepers to get there, but I don't think it's that hard. Like especially if you use the was it the bunny, I think is the one that's super fast. Gives 100 speed if I remember right. Okay, anyways. Alright, here we are, Grand Port. Alright. And we're finally done eating. How long did that take? Not that bad. we beat the 2-hour mark. I need, you know what? Whenever I start eating on stream, I need to put a 2-hour clock on the screen, I think, to see if we can beat the 2-hour mark. It's so goofy, but is what it is. Let's go like that, maybe. Okay.
Konnichiwa.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's not do path of actioning right now. Actually, we can do that after the story, and then so I can like timestamp the video and everything for YouTube. even though we've already spent plenty of time today, like getting off topic and stuff. Try to do a better job with that when we get to chapter 3. Not going off topic too much. Adamantine. Now I remember working on this because wasn't this one of the physical attack sets? Adamantine. I'm pretty sure on my main account we did a lot of adamantine farming. You know, because we often skipped tiers and stuff, and this was one of the better ones, I think, as far as weapons went. It's still not going to be as good as cosmic stuff. Cyrus could use something. Yeah, we don't have the materials for hair. We really didn't make anything for Reek. Is what it is. And then, like, weapon-wise, yeah, that looks good. And we did make. I remember we made a dagger for Therian too. Should we be using Tatlock for this? For her story arc? That would be kind of funny, Tatlock fighting Tatlock. We should probably do that, right? The only problem is, where do we put her? Right? I mean, I guess we probably use her instead of Sarissa, I guess, but it's still gonna be tough to get her stacked, right? Yeah, I don't know, because we probably still want to use Reek, right? Like, we'd want to stack their passives, but I mean, putting Tatlock behind either of these two, I mean, I guess it would make a little bit more sense to put her behind Southern Toss, because he doesn't really need to. He doesn't need any setup like Elrica does. I guess we could do that. We could put her here. I'm not gonna lie, I feel a little bit bad not using Therian, especially since we just made his dagger yesterday too. And we don't have a fan for Tatlock, so her damage is not gonna be great if we use her. Oh, and because it's also, yeah, and we also don't have a fortune fan where we can make her a physical fan too. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Oh, really? Interesting. Well, maybe on Thursday then. Maybe no, but we need to do this stuff on this account. And as far as, I mean, there's technically ways I can show it. We did when the Live Alive collab came out, I kind of did a jerry-rigging stream, and we streamed that. And let's see here if I can remember the, whoops. The way to do it is just with well, okay. You can see crap on over there. Let's try. Oh, that's not. How do you isn't port, oh, here. Oh, there I am. Hi guys. If we go like this, yeah, here. Although it looks like it's flipped, so yeah, maybe not even that, huh? Yeah, not even that. Not even that. Maybe not. Maybe there's no way we can really do it that easily. When we did the jerry rigging, we were using the main camera on this phone. Hey Sarah, same to you. Happy holidays. The way that I did it, I have these like, they're almost similar to the boom arm that I use for the mic, that I have them for holding phones and stuff. And so, like, the way that I did that, I positioned it so it was looking straight down onto the desk, and then I was just playing the main account phone on the desk. That's how we did it before. Oh no, we lost our game. We're doing more of COTC stuff today, Sarah. We actually just arrived in Grandport like 5 minutes ago, so we get to like explore an Octopath 1 town here. And we're actually gonna meet like the person that's like in charge of Grandport, and we're gonna see more of Grandport than you can see in Octopath 1, which is pretty cool too. Yeah, I can definitely, I mean, the weird thing is, like, yeah, well, both actually, you know, because we're getting the change of service in COTC. on January 16th. But we're also getting the Celestia stuff too. Like, we're getting the new story like right away, like instantly on relaunch of this game. So we're gonna be doing like Octopath 2 stuff. We're gonna be going around in Celestia. Oh, interesting. What are your thoughts on that? Because I honestly, based on everything that I've played gacha-wise, Star Rail is probably the closest to COTC of any of the other gachas I've played, where it's basically like a single-player JRPG experience. Now, obviously, Star Rail looks a lot better because it's like a modern, like 3D game, but you know me here, I'm all about the pixel graphics too. I did play Star Rail back when it first came out for quite a bit. It was just that the dailies and stuff were back then were very time consuming, and I was still streaming a lot of this, and I didn't feel like I had enough time for that. But from what I've heard, they've trimmed down the time on the dailies a lot in Star Rail, so like maybe I should give that another go too. I'm not sure. Well, the funny thing about Star Rail is I think it probably has the best autoing AI I've ever seen in a gacha game. And so like I made it through the entirety of the first story arc in that game autoing. Once I got like the healer that they give you from the story, I can't remember her name, but once I got her and I had a dedicated healer, I literally autoed through the entire rest of the first story arc, including the final boss, which by the way was one of the more epic boss fights I've ever seen in a JRPG. Like the music in that fight was amazing, and like the cinematography of the I have heard of it. I wish I would have heard of it before COTC Global came out, because I probably would have played that and liked that too. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I didn't hear about it until after this came out though, otherwise I probably would have tried it. But because I didn't, I never did, and probably never will. But yeah, for me, Star Rail was the closest, I think, probably. Okay, so I think we did everything in the shop. Let's go explore Grandport more. Let's go see the market, maybe, right? Oh, speaking of this stuff, since you're here right now, Sarah, check this out. If we go to Ripple-Tide, and we come back up here, close to their house. Look who's here, just waiting to tell us her story. Her story, out of all of the Octopath 1 characters' stories in this game, I think was probably my favorite. I already said that a little while ago, but her story is all about how, look at her sprite here, right? Notice anything different? Anything missing from 1? Yeah, maybe up here. Her story is all about how she got the feather that's in her cap, and it's a really good story. It's very heartwarming. It's a little bit sad too, but it's good. I think if I'm ever able to pull either version of her on this account, we'll replay on stream her story. Unfortunately, on my main account, she was like the first new character that got added to the game, like 2 weeks into the game, and I pulled her like immediately, and then we did her story not too long after that. So we probably did her story on stream over 2 years ago, and unfortunately I didn't record, like, save the VOD, so I don't actually have a recording of that. So eventually we'll hopefully get get to do that on this account, because I do have all of the stories of the other 7 Octopath 1 characters already saved and recorded and chopped up by chapter and stuff. So like anybody that's into Octopath that's not necessarily into mobile games or gacha games could still see it. I want to get that up onto YouTube sooner than later. I think honestly, I was thinking about it last night. I think I'm gonna take a break streaming between when this version of this game goes down on the 6th and when it comes back up on the 16th, because I want to finally get around to getting a lot more of the Twitch stuff, the Twitch VODs onto YouTube. Like, I want to try to get more of this game's content. I want to get Octopath 2 replay. I want to get Unicorn Overlord, stuff like that. And there's just a lot to do with that. Like, because for Unicorn Overlord, well, I did it with Octopath 2 as well. But like, I split the videos up into 2 different ways, so like people on YouTube can consume the content different ways if they want. Like, I have the unedited VODs from Twitch as one of the options, but then like for Unicorn Overlord, I also have a video, an individual video for every single battle we did in the entire game. So like if someone is on YouTube and they're looking for ideas on how to beat a specific battle, if they search for the battle by name, my video will pop up once I get them up there. And then like the same for Octopath 2, I have them split up by chapter. So like if someone's like, I totally forgot what happened in Casty's chapter 2, let's go to YouTube, and then my video will pop up if they search Casty chapter 2. So yeah, I've got a lot of YouTubing that I want to get done, I think, between the 6th and the 16th. So I think probably no streams there. But yeah, that should make the YouTube channel a lot more populated, which will be good, hopefully. Okay, not a step closer, Kurz. Do you know who you stand in the presence of? Well, Brant is so protective of her, it's not even funny. Can't say I do. But I was told to protect this port from any who dare harm it. This is a town of commerce, if you weren't aware. Yeah, look at the market. Like, the market looks like the exact same in here as it does in 1, right? And it's clear you ain't no merchant. Not with your crown and entourage and all that. Yeah, so who do you think we are? Who do you think you are? I am Queen Alaune of Edoras. I came to speak with your lord. Auntie Lord. Is that right? Yeah, she doesn't want to see you though. Right? You're carrying an awful lot of weapons for that. Well, I mean, we did have to fight our way here, right? And we are... Why don't you let them do the talking instead of those silver tongues of yours? Alright, Gakko, let's go. Yeah, our lord would much prefer that anyway. These goofs. Alright, Alauna, show them what you're made of. Bring the boats! Uh-oh. The captain's returned! Captain? Speak of the devil. Oh, I love all the sea stuff we get in this game, right? Like, it's... I mean, I know we got sailing in Octopath 2, but, like, we didn't get any like... fleets of... or armies worth of boats or anything in there like we have in here. Lower the anchor! Ah! You know, I'm not gonna lie, the other nice thing about replaying through the story here is that we're just like revisiting a lot of locations that we haven't been in a long time, right? And so we're getting to hear music again that we haven't heard in a long time either, which has been fun. Like yesterday being in Edoras, but then also going into the Riverlands and stuff. It's just nice hearing a lot of Octopath 1's soundtrack again, honestly. Looks like she's brought another new band with her. Half-wits. That's what they get for messing with her. Launa doesn't know what to think. I'm back. I assume you tightened the port's defenses like I asked. Well, kind of, sort of, but we've also got some guests. We have guests, do we? I thought I made it clear that you weren't to let anyone armed into town. Let's see, this is... They have some interesting interactions, I think, right? Wait, I recognize you. You're Alauna. I like how the music gets like suspicious, right? Or should I call you, or I suppose I should call you the Queen of Edoras now. Yep, that would be what that thing on her head would signify, right? What made you think you had the right to show your sorry face here? Uh-huh. Not so fast. Told you you'd be better off letting your weapons do the talking. We can do that. I fear we chose the wrong person to try to negotiate with. Alon just has nothing but sighs to give. Lower your blade, LeBron. As you wish. Lord Eltrix, Lord of this fine port and captain of the vast seas. My kingdom has committed many grave crimes. Yeah, but you're not your kingdom and you're not your dad, and your kingdom's not your dad either. But under my leadership, we are working to turn over a new leaf. Not impressed. The entire realm is facing an unprecedented crisis. I came here today to ask for your aid. Please, hear what I have to say. You've got guts, I'll give you that. And as you say, your kingdom does seem to have changed. How could like outsiders not understand that Edoras was awful because of Dad? Right? Like, how could you not? I mean, I don't know. I can't remember if she'll like explain her reasoning for like blaming everyone in the kingdom, not just parties, but let's see if that was the case. But never forget, there are some things that time will never erase. But again, not the entire kingdom is to blame for that. Leave this place at once. Well, that went swimmingly. You might have to be more pushy here or something. Alright, we've got to speak with Ivry, huh? Oh, look, we got a doggo on the beach. I forgot about that. Woof! Good pupper. Oh wait, we have one of the 100s over here, right? Isn't this gentleman over here? Isn't he one of the 100s? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we're ready for any of the 100s just yet with this account. we can definitely try, but I don't think we are. And we probably don't want to start with here even if we are ready for them either. But that would be a nice way to get a lot more rubies for pulling for the Octopath 2 characters, that's for sure. Oh, can't go there. We're back to finding the chests that have money in them that we don't like, or at least that I don't like. Oh, we should have gone up here before. Oh, really? You just did them in the tower, huh? That makes sense, right? And don't they also have like nerfed stats in the towers since they're dual fights too? Or duo fights, I guess I should say. Yeah, which makes them potentially even easier. Honestly, I think I did like a combination of both. Honestly, let's go down just so we map it so we can run if we want. Okay. So this is the part, if you're still here, Sarah, this is one of the many reasons why it's cool to play ch.2 if you've played Octopath 1, because some of the towns just have more to them. Like, wow, we've got a cutscene here, but you can actually go, there's another whole section of the town to the right here, and we're gonna end up going into there now. There's an entire section of Sunshade that's like that too, where you can just go further to the right, and there's like more NPCs and more buildings and stuff you can go into, which is kind of cool. Hey mate, so how'd it go? Same as always, pirates sailed in from the Eastern Sea, but they were easy pickings. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Captain Eltrix showed them what for and commandeered all their ships. The Loun continues to be speechless. Grandport's the biggest port town in the realm. So, of course, we got pirates gunning for us from just about everywhere. Yeah, that's interesting that they mentioned pirates from the east, right? I wonder, you know, because I still don't think I've done Hasumi or Korin's stories yet. We did do Yanlong's story, but I can't remember. I think wasn't Yanlong from the east too? But I don't remember what his story was like. But I do think I'll have to check, but I do think I have, when we did like his story and Ritu's and Varkin's and all of their stories, I think I do have that stuff saved. I think I can't remember the exact figure, but I think if I remember right, I think I either have I have a lot of main account COTC VODs to move over. I think I have like $400 or $600 worth of COTC VODs to get onto YouTube still. So a lot, there's probably going to be a lot of them that are like story time where we're just doing traveler stories and stuff, which honestly was pretty fun and entertaining, at least for me. Oh, okay, yeah, see, like, I've done, on the main account, I think I have, like, 140 characters, and I think I've done over 100 stories, so it's hard to remember them all and to differentiate them all. Like, I remember there were quite a few 4-star stories that I liked, but I can only really remember, Camilla's and Barrett's, maybe. I can't remember if any of the other, I don't think any of the others I actually remember. And then even for the 5 stars, a lot of them I don't remember. I do remember liking Fior's story a lot, having to do with like patrolling around Rippletide, and Viola's story was good. Lynette's story was good. So you know, honestly, a lot of the main cast of this game's stories were good too. Like I remember, you know, early on, I remember I had like death counts and stuff that I was putting on the screen, like right when we first started. I remember my first wipe in the game was during what's his name? Oh gosh, what's his name? The merchant, the starting merchant. It was during his story, actually. I have to scroll way down because he's still 4.5 stars. Gilderoy. Yeah, the first time I ever wiped in the game was during Gilderoy's story. Not yet, Sarah. We're not quite there yet, but we're like, I mean, does anybody remember when Partitio was released? Like, I think so. I can't remember for sure, but I think most of the Octopath 2 cast was released in pairs. Like, I think it was Temenos and Agnia were released together. Hikari. Actually, I'm not sure. Let's take a look. We will figure this out real quick here. Wow, it took that long. My second wipe was definitely to Pardis, but back then that was that was not that surprising, probably. Okay, we're looking for Partitio. Where are you, mister? Partitio. October 12th. Okay. Alright, so using that info. Oh, and here we go with this crap. This website is so weird how it does that. Okay, October 12th, right? I don't think we're gonna see Hikari there. But maybe October 12th. Yeah, look at that. Look at the difference in launch time. So Partitio was well before Hikari. Every time you close looking at someone, it switches how you're filtering the character. It's so weird. I don't know what's up with this website. Now, I think if I remember right, ch.2 was first and then Throne, right? Yeah, look at this, June. So I think there's a good chance in 3 weeks if they do oh, this is what I need. I need to do that or whatever. In 3 weeks, when we get Side Celestia, there's probably a decent chance we'll get Ochet and or Throne, right? Oh, Throne was before. Okay, Throne was first. Ochet was second. Man, I love the art in this game for the characters, right? Look at her. Like, we've anybody that's played Octopath 2, I don't think we've ever seen this art before of her, right? And this is like super cute art. Like, she looks awesome in this art, honestly. She's got some jerky in her hand there too. Oh, and is this, let's see, no, those are just birds. She doesn't have her companion in here. I can't actually remember. Does she have, I don't think she has any skills that have to do with a companion, which is interesting, right? I think it would have been really interesting if they would have somehow figured out a way to incorporate like both of the potential companions she can choose into her gameplay in here, right? And that would have also meant that they could have added both of them as keepers that you could purchase, so they actually could have made more money off of it too if they would have done it that way. Maybe. I guess we'll have to see. I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I never thought to actually check. But yeah, I mean, you know, because like Hanit has Lind, and Tatlock has Mafa as skills that they can use. Oh, wait, look right here. With Akala equipped, with Mahina equipped. Okay. So, like, maybe she actually has to have one of them equipped to do these things, to alter the skill. Like, you have to have purchased them as keepers, maybe? Yeah, because here the stuff is, this is like her, what was that stuff called in Octopath 2? Was that latent? I think the circular gauge that you filled up by doing damage and getting hit. I think that was latent, right? These look like her latents, right? Yeah, these are her latents here. So yeah, I'm glad we looked at her though. This is cool. I obviously did not remember this, but that's good that they're both incorporated, I think, right? So it looks like they're both okay at breaking, right? I mean, two hits isn't great for breaking, but you're right. Look, you're right. You're 100% right. Why that can't be right, can it? No, it can't be like that. Why? Yeah. Why would you ever use fangs over claws? Nice catch, nice catch, Flame. That's wild. Okay, let's see. Do any of the other skills use them? It doesn't look like it. No, huh? So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I still kind of feel like just Tatlock Mafa has just been the best, right? Because Mafa's 2-hit AoE with exploiting different, I think, 2 different damage types. I wish it was more than 2 hits, but whatever. Okay. Oh, that's just silly. Here, let's see. Can I do this? Oh, I can. Okay, now how does this work though? Oh, okay. Let's do this in the future when we're looking at people. We don't need to do the pop-up, and then we don't have to deal with this changing. Oh, really? Okay, hold on. Let's look. Where's Miss Tatlock? Oh yeah. Yeah, look at that polearm max, and it adds staff. Yeah, that's it. It adds staff. Okay. I mean, good for you, Mafa, I guess, question mark. That doesn't seem like that great of an upgrade. Okay, and then yeah, we've got the 20 here for Tatlock 2. That must be very recent, right? Where they added the level 20 ults. That's got to be very recent. I don't remember ever seeing that before, and obviously we're seeing that, it looks like, on every character now. I'm not gonna lie, Tatlock 6-star looks pretty bad. It's a good thing Tatlock X exists, right? It's a good thing she exists here. Man, she's so good too as a thief, right? Like, she's so good because she can give. She has the mechanic. What's it called? I forget what it's called. The weakening, where she can give enemies a weakness. What a what a cool mechanic, right? Okay, let's get back to the game. We shouldn't be doing this during the story, but yeah, it's really, you know, and then Barjalo X is like the big bad dark DPS too, right? So like those two pair really well together. Okay, so of course, we already read this actually. I gotta stop getting sidetracked while we're in the middle of chapters. We gotta wait until after we finish the chapters and then we can get sidetracked or something. Okay, not that we have anything to worry about so long as we've got Captain Eltrix. Most are happy to surrender their ships and weapons and turn tail. But even more are so taken by her strength that they come and join her crew. That's how we came to be here too. Okay, like Frau Wannabe. She hasn't changed one bit. Oh, that's a good question. Okay. All right, one more sidetracking. That's a very good question. Target is hit. Sounds like hit. So that's really good for breaking purposes, right? Because it's. Oh wait. No, it's not. No, it's not. It would be attack is the word we'd want, right? That's a good question. I'm guessing because it has the word hit, just like how you use the words attack and hit. I'm gonna guess it would go pretty quick. But the other part with the weakenings is if they already are weak to dark, it's a debuff too. So it has like that safety net where no matter what the situation, you're still gonna get value from it, right? Which is pretty cool, pretty good quality of life, pretty user friendly too, right? This is kind of interesting, right? She can give priority to all allies next turn. And I like how we have all these different, and I can't remember for sure who it started with. Was it maybe Sarissa or Canary or something, where different skills like swap you in the row? Yeah, it's nice. I know some of them specifically say action does not count as switching, but then others say it does count. Yeah, I like Sarissa. I'm glad I got her on this ult account. I mean, we've been using her basically since we got her, right? Although right now we're gonna try Tatlac just to have Tatlac fight Tatlac, but yeah. All right, you mean you know her? Yeah, no, she's definitely, I don't know, top 10 at least, but maybe even top 5 for Gen Pool characters at this point, probably. Like up there with the X sisters, Ogun. I mean, who would you put over the, like, after those three, right? I mean, maybe like Alphen, maybe Therian, maybe Cyrus. But honestly, like, as good as Cyrus's quality of life is, he falls off damage wise, right? Just because magic is not that great in the end. So probably not Cyrus. Therian you could definitely still make a case for. Like, Therian is probably the best Gen Pool DPS character, right? Therian's just really, really solid still. I mean, there's a reason why he was the most popular character for, like, at the 1 year anniversary. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe you still take Therian over Sarissa, but maybe Sarissa's 5 or something. Like, you could make that argument probably. Okay, you may wear a crown and cart around some intimidating lackeys, but she don't seem so bad after all. Hey, mate. I've made up my mind. I'm going to try to speak to her again. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Are you daft? Can't say I recommend doing that. That right there is a good way to get yourself killed. Oh, I don't know if I would take Hanit over Prim if I had to choose between them. I think at least on global, Prim might still literally just be the best character. I don't know. Hanit is really nice, but think about it this way. What would you rather have? Would you rather have Prim and no Hanit, or Hanit and no Prim? Because if you don't have Prim, who are you having heal? I mean Rinyu, but what if you don't have Rinyu too? Yeah, but what if you don't have Rinyu? Like, I don't think there's any argument that Hanit is like currently the best debuffer, right? Like, I think I would rather have Hanit than Signa if I only had one of them. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, even if you don't have them, there's still Teethy, who is like almost like. But I guess maybe Teethy and Rinyu are comparable because they're both limited characters too. I don't know. Maybe you have to compare like Ogun and whoever's the third, the most like the best. I mean, is Viola still the best gen pool debuffer? Maybe. Yeah, that argument is easier to make. Now there are a few fights where either Rinyu doesn't work or Prim doesn't work, and it really makes life easier if you have both of them, so you can use the other for those situations, right? Like in Bestower of All, one of them's definitely better than the other, and I think I can't remember what earlier chapter was. There was where it was the opposite way, where one of the other one was much better. You know the funny thing about that is I somehow still managed to win that. But I had Rinyu on HP gear. I didn't even have her with a magic attack staff on, and so she was healing for like 200 or something, and we still managed to get through that. I don't remember how. I also think I had Cyrus there, and he was also like dead weight or something. I think it felt like I basically six-manned that fight, and that was not an easy fight. We got to be careful about what we're talking about here. Like, we can talk about the chapter numbers, but don't talk about boss specifics. And we can't we got to be vague with when we're talking about combat mechanics too, because there's still multiple people here who have not done these fights yet. Oh, what's up, Destroyer? How's it going, dude? Happy holidays. How's it going? Yeah, I don't wanna like inadvertently like spoil stuff, but yeah, I I think we're on the same page with all that. I don't think I'd ever actually thought about like comparing Hanit and Prim though. That's definitely an interesting conversation, and it probably could go on for a while too. We're working towards getting the ult account through Bestower of All 5 by the end of service on this app, so we can get the vet seal. That's what we're doing here, Destroyers. So we're gonna be playing a lot of COTC this week and next week, trying to do that. we finished up Bestower of Fame, I think a few weeks ago. We started Bestower of Power yesterday, and we're going to finish it today. And then the rest of this week, I think we'll probably just try to get through the rest of part 3 this week, and then we'll start Bestower of All next week. I think that's probably the way to do it. So I can't actually remember. Let me look here real quick. If let's see, Thursday we've got a game. Okay, so we'll do Bestower of Fame 1 on Thursday, and then we'll do Bestower of Fame 2 and 3 on Friday. Looks like. Okay, that seems good and easy. You know what, Destroyer? I still have the last fight in Chapter 8 to do as well. But we're finally gonna get to do it on stream in 3 weeks once we can use the emulator and once we can finally get back to streaming the main account. So I'm very much looking forward to that. Maybe we can finish Chapter 8 together in in 3 weeks or something. That'd be cool. But yeah, it's I think it's gonna be a very different experience for me compared to the couple attempts we did on it like early this year, right? Because there's so many characters I just did not have back then, right? Like I didn't have Southern Toss, I didn't have Signa, I didn't have Roland, I didn't have Krauser. Oh, did you? I can confidently say that I have never used a continue in the game, and I've been very stubborn with that. You know, I remember our first attempt on parties 2 years ago, and I got him to like, I think when we ultimately ended up failing the first attempt, I think he was under 5% health left. And so if I would have used a continue, we would have got him like the next turn. But since making that decision over 2 years ago, I've stood firm, never using a continue. And for better or for worse, I mean, you know, everybody plays the games differently. Everybody does things differently, and I don't know why I've chosen to make life more difficult for myself, but we did. So oh, interesting. That was a long time there. Yeah, that's not surprising though, because honestly, if you did parties like 2 years ago, like some of us did, like back when I think we didn't we look at this? And I apologize to anybody watching on YouTube because we're sidetracking here so much today. But I'm pretty sure if we scroll, oh, I can't do that. Okay, hold on. If we scroll all the way down, I'm pretty sure we still have our party screenshots and stuff from way back then. But I'm pretty sure I still had Millard in the fight for the first party's fight. God, look at do I even want to know how many COTC screenshots I've taken? I bet it's got to be 4 digits, honestly, at this point. It's probably got to be. I mean, look at these. These are just single chapters in there. Oh, you know what? I wonder if we don't. It might be in a different place. I might actually have to go to Screenshot Gallery to get it. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I mean, even I guess it depends on how your luck was and whether or not you did any re-rolling, right? I'm not actually sure. I think this should be safe for work. I think this should be safe for work. Let's see. Actually, let's check favorites. There's a good chance down here. Yeah, here. This is our party's winning team from over 2 years ago. Look at the timestamp on this, August 17th. Yeah, so this was my winning team. So we had Millard and Theo against parties. Sophia was my MVP, I think, if I remember right. But yeah, this goes pretty far back, right? I don't know why certain things. Why did I favorite like certain polls here? Like, I get it, they were nice, but I guess I favorited a lot of characters like when we got them, huh? I also save some. I sometimes use these as like reactionary things on like social media, messing around with like friends and stuff. Yes, to be frank, you were completely useless. This one's funny too. My right arm aches, it thirsts for freedom. Yeah, anyways, okay, let's we're getting really sidetracked here, aren't we? Oh no, that's this game specifically has made me very, very pro screenshotting. Like, you know, we took tons and tons of screenshots last year for Octopath 2's launch, and I don't think I would have done that if I hadn't played this game too, because this game really taught me like that I actually enjoy taking screenshots of nice looking games, and I like having those memories to like look back at too. Oh nice, there you go. You know, if you ever want to share stuff like that on Discord, that'd be cool to see like everybody's like winning team from way back then. Scarecrow, let's go. 9S. I'm not gonna lie, I think 9S, like when that collab first got added, 9S was actually a really interesting character, because remember you could play him as a spear user, right? But you could also play him as a caster, either offensively or a healer. And I remember using him as a healer when we did Merchant 5X for the community race. And he was actually like really legit as a healer. Oh, nice Destroyer, yeah. Yeah, and you got started later, Flame, so yeah. That's a fun team though that you used. I like how Alphin was able to solo heal it for you. That just goes to show how much the struggle was real back on launch, right? When we only had Millard and Theo for healers. Like, I legit had to use both of them to do it. I like the launch representation in your team though too, with Scarecrow, Fior, and Viola. That's pretty awesome. Alphin is legit, right? Like, Alphin, you could probably still do most of the content in the game if Alphin was your main healer, honestly. Like, his kit is just still really, really solid, honestly. Like, I think he's aged, like, he's aged probably, like, way better than Ophelia. Ophelia was good at the time, and it's funny thinking back on that, considering Ophelia's like one of only, I think, 3 characters I've pitied at this point, but yeah, in hindsight, maybe not the best use of rubies. Destroyer, I couldn't even remember what my team is. I had to look it up. No kidding. You used which? Do you remember which 3 stars you used? Yeah, that would be really cool to see everybody's Master of all 8 teams, and like regardless of when it got done. Because I mean, like my account here, I don't actually remember. Did I Oh wait, it wasn't in here, was it? It was in here. Did I save that for this one too? I don't think I did I? Maybe here? No. This is just what we started with. This is how this account started, and I know we pitied Alrika and we did some other stuff, but yeah, this was like, look at that, 34 minutes into this account's existence. This is what it was looking like. Oh, nice. Thanks, Flame. Hopefully we can get some other folks to do that too. I'm surprised I don't have the screenshot for here. Maybe if we go back into here, we can find it real quick. I know we're going way off topic again here. It couldn't have been that long ago, and we, because we can see the screenshots and stuff here. Here we go, right here. This looks like it, right? Oh no, I don't see any screenshots. Oh, here's the team. Yeah, look at the team's a little bit different this time around. The team was a little bit, and didn't we? I don't remember. Yeah, this fight was over so fast. I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure. I think I'm like 100% confident. I do have the VOD for this fight, from a few months ago. Wait. Hold on. August 28th. Wait. There's no way. There's no way. Oh man, we missed it by 11 days. Wouldn't that have been absolutely bonkers if we ended up doing the fight on the same day, 2 years apart? Oh man, that actually bums me out a little bit. That would have been crazy. That would have been super cool. But it was very close, right? Oh yeah. It was only which 3-star was it, Destroyer? Was it one of the healers? Because you were talking about regen. Yeah, that's crazy. I will slay Father. Yeah, you will. Who was Master of Nod in the end? This is a good screenshot, actually. I like this one a lot, where you don't even have the UI or anything. Oh, okay. All right, you guys are gonna make me have to hop over onto Discord real quick to check stuff out. That's okay. For it. Let's see. Oh, Penny. Now does Penny do healing? Is that why you're using her? Yeah, the screenshot now. It's interesting that the screenshot is like it's like portrait mode, not landscape. That's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Look at your team and then look at my team. Our teams were somewhat similar, weren't they, Destroyer? We both had Fior, we both had Viola, we both had Tressa, we both had Sophia, we both had Millard. Do you remember the fight at all, Destroyer? Because I remember Sophia was my MVP. And honestly, I remembered that this time around too. And I'm pretty sure Cyrus put in a lot of work, because the ice weakness was really good. He was very susceptible to ice. Um, okay, yeah. Now, wait a second, Flame. Where in the game is that screenshot? Because that almost looks like that's somewhere in the log, right? Because it's like got the official logo for the game, and it says Master of All Final Chapter complete. Yeah, Sophia MVP. Sophia was honestly kind of goated back then. Like I remember people talking a lot about her and Fior, and I remember thinking that Sophia was the best DPS on launch. And honestly, both of us thinking that she was the MVP, maybe she really was. I don't know. It's so far back. It's now where do you find that in game, Flame? I'm cleaning up and getting us back to the game here. Oh, was she really? Wealth and power too, huh? Yeah, I mean, I've got Cyrus in the team here. I'm not sure if I actually have any other ice people in this account. I don't think I do. That right there is a good way to get yourself killed. Yeah, I think they already said that, but okay. Oh, it's just in there. Yeah. Okay, maybe I'll have to try to find that. That'd be fun to look back on stuff. At least on the main account. Maybe we'll do that in a few weeks when we get the main account back on stream. My life means little in the greater scheme of things. The fate of the realm is at stake. Yep. I think I'm really starting to like you. Alright. You're a lot tougher than you look. Okay. I'm like out of water here. I'm gonna BRB really, really quick and go get some more water. So I'll be back in a second here. Okay. You're a lot tougher than you look. Yeah, you have no idea, honestly. You should have seen her pop off when we were fighting Daddy. So you replaced Sophia and Millard, huh, Destroyer? Now wait, does that mean... Hold on, wait. Does that mean you were using, Does that mean you were using, who was it? Was it Connie for all of Bestower of Wealth, Power, and Fame, too? Oh, Penny. Oh, you replaced Penny with Cyrus. Oh, I was thinking you replaced Sonia with Cyrus, and then you kept using Penny. Darn. Oh, poor Penny. Rip Penny. That would have been actually really impressive if you did all that content with Penny. Now, do you guys remember, for anybody that's on the big Octopath server too, I remember way back on launch for Global, there was someone who was playing through the entire game using the octuplets, and that was their team. They did not use any 4 stars, they did not use any 5 stars, and they were like cataloging their entire journey through the game. Like, I remember when they finally beat parties, like the entire server was like going crazy for them. It was like wow after, like, when a lot of us launch players like won the fight. Like, I think it might have not been until like even like spring of last year or something. Like, it might have taken them like half a year to get through Master of All or something. But I just remember that was a thing. I'd forgot until now. But that was pretty cool though. I do remember that being pretty cool. And we've got loads of respect for people like that are strong-willed and stuff. Alana just doesn't know what to do with herself right here, because she's just interacting with a lot of people that she doesn't, you know, she's so used to like being all queenly and royal and stuff lately. Probably she's not used to interacting with sailors and stuff. We'd be happy to show you to the captain's mansion. What? Hold your horses. The captain's not gonna like that. Alright, Fra 0.5 Wappa. But if she's determined to go, then I want to lend her a hand. Ivra's cool. Is Ivra the Piero here? Oh, my bad. I totally didn't get all the way caught up on chat. You sent your Bestower of All team too. Okay, let's see. Oh man, see, I need to go into the log more. There seems to be a lot of cool screenshots and stuff you can take in here. Like, I like how they've got these different like setups and stuff for your team based on different events in the game and stuff. That's pretty gnarly. Oh, wait. Hold on, what's this? Oh, they're already showing what the sales packs are going to be on the 16th too. I saw that there was new news today, and it's about packs and stuff. All right. Now, does anybody know? I think we were talking about it yesterday. Do we know what's going to happen with tavern talks? Or like, are we ever going to have a tavern talk again? Or are they just donezo? Like, are we ever gonna see Dan and Limit again? I don't know. It would be nice. They're kind of fun community things and stuff, but we'll see, I guess. But how about this then? Why don't we have her earn the merchants' trust first? Oh no, what do we gotta do? Great idea. This place is nothing without its merchants, after all. Alright, Queenie. All you gotta do is gather Grand Port medals to show you can be trusted. Queenie, I like it. Oh, what do we got? Wait, what do we got here? Go back. Special memory from Gloria's voice actor. For what? For the holidays? Okay, wait, we might need to pause this. We might need to watch this, right? Like, that sounds pretty interesting. When is that from? Little under an hour ago. Okay, hold on. Let's actually detour here for just 1 second. Let's see this. Oh, I can't change the quality. Hold on. I think it's sometimes when it defaults to full screen, then it doesn't let you do that. Okay. The voice of Gloria. Hope you've all been enjoying your adventure. Today I'm here to share some exciting news. In the latest Pick Your Favorite event, Gloria has claimed the top spot. So she's the most popular character? That makes sense. This incredible achievement is all thanks to the... Oh, she's literally clapping while she's saying, this incredible achievement is all thanks to the warm... Whoops, hold on. Thanks to the warm support from each and every one of you. Oh, she's so excited. She's #1. That's cool. I truly appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Gloria is truly a remarkable paladin. During the recording, there were many scenes where she had to deliver powerful speeches in front of a large crowd. Okay, talk faster, rallying everyone with her words. Those were quite a challenge for me. The strength and presence that Gloria embodies, I put a lot of thought into how to convey them properly. After many attempts, I'm happy to have finally been able to present them to you in the game. This particular scene was a crucial moment, so I'd be thrilled if it left an impact on everyone. I hope you'll keep enjoying your adventure with her and continue to walk this journey together. With Christmas and New Year just around the corner, I'd like to send you my warmest wishes. May you have a heartwarming Christmas and a New Year filled with happiness and smiles. That's all for now. Thank you for your time, Voyagers. Until we meet again in the Elysium. Okay, that was super cute. That was super cool. That was cool. That was nice that they did that. No, go away, Rax. We don't care. Yeah, I mean, I think she's probably still, like, story-wise my favorite character in there, so that's cool. That's cool. Okay, let's see. Sophia, Viola, Ophelia, Fior, Scarecrow, Tressa, Gilderin, Cyrus. Oh, okay, wow. You really stuck with that team for a long time. I had forgotten that, Destroyer. That's really cool, though, because that means you really got to know all of your characters and how they work together and everything. The people in charge of Tavern Talk just got publicly executed. Okay. Yeah, that's really impressive. Like, go Ophelia, honestly. Like, good for her. Alright, Queenie. Yeah, that's funny. Alright, let's go get our medals. Yeah, bring 3 of those and we'll take you to the captain. Alright, well that shouldn't be too hard. Oh, yeah, I mean, that sometimes happens, right? Like, I remember going in blind to some of the Bestower of All chapters, and I think there were like 2 or 3 of them that I wiped on the final boss just because I didn't have the right characters, right? We'll be hanging out right here. I don't know. Like, you guys saw a few weeks ago, this team handled Bestower of Wealth, like, pretty handily, right? Like, I think we maybe took some screenshots, but I don't remember it being too challenging or anything. Is this from yesterday? Yeah, this is from yesterday. Was this 3 here? Yeah. Did we take any? Oh, we didn't even take any of the battle. Whoops. we took some at the start, so this was, yeah, this was a little, like about a month ago. Actually, a little longer ago than I thought. What is this? I wonder about the disparity in screenshots that, because these are screenshots from this from the games app. They're not like actual, like in the photos area now. Yeah, we're gonna see a lot of non COTC stuff in here too. Here we go, chapter 3. Yeah, no, it's still all the same stuff. We don't have any. What was this? Was this it was just an arm guard. Yeah, what? Say hi to Bob. Photos say, I have no idea what the context is in there. Probably messing around with like, I don't even know. It's got to be like meme related or something. I don't know. It's something weird Bob stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I don't actually remember the fight in Fame, so we'll see. The only thing I really remember about the boss fights in part 3 was that Tatlock did something, like she charmed. Oh, you know what? I wonder. No, we'll look at that. We're so much sidetracking. We'll wait on that. For me, honestly, the only thing I remember, and I don't think I wiped on any of them originally, but I remember losing at least one person in power, and it was because of her charming someone, and I'm kind of curious to see if I have the screenshot from that. Do you think an adamantine dagger would be better than what we have now? Could be. Let's grab that just to be safe. I think power was a lot of RNG, right? Because if you didn't have someone charmed that's very threatening to the rest of your team, it probably doesn't really matter. It probably didn't really matter, right? Yeah, exactly. That's a great point too there, Destroyer. It was only really physical DPS that posed a problem there. And I don't know, why did I talk to him? Okay, I think we found one here. Oh, interesting, Flame. Interesting. Do we want to do this fight? Dragon Scarf looks kind of interesting. And the helm, maybe. 72, this shouldn't be hard. We'll just do this real quick. Wait, we've already done this fight? Interesting. Oh my, look at how much damage she did. Weren't these guys like level 72 or something? That was that was pretty bad for you guys. Oh. Yeah, let me get that stuff. Thank you. Okay, now the main reason in doing that, let's see. Yeah, look at this upgrade though. 6 to 10. That will probably be noticeable for her. That's a nice upgrade right there. So she's gonna be recovering. Let's see, what's 10% is 39, 3.9. So it probably rounds up, right? So it's probably 8. So she's probably getting 18 SP back per turn now because of those two. And then whatever. Oh, he's not running. Well, whatever, I guess. So wait. Oh, Tatlock needs something too. Do. Why did I do that? Why did I do it that way? Yeah. Yeah, they've both got them. Yeah, I guess we'll go that way. I don't know. Honestly, Tatlock is not. It's probably not as good as Sarissa here, but whatever. It's fine. We'll still use her. Yeah, I mean we're gonna see. I think the further along we get with this team, we're probably gonna see more and more instances where we struggle with weaknesses, right? Because this team is not, this account is not, does not have the like depth, like the class depth for the different jobs and stuff that the main account does. And so we're probably gonna start seeing this team struggle with weaknesses like what you guys are describing too at some point, I would imagine. What is this stuff? Is any of this stuff good? Where are these dang medals? Nobody has the medals they were supposed to have. Do. Actually, I think Tatlock just got some upgrades, didn't she? If we can get this stuff, let's see. Alright, come on. You're not a cheap girl, okay. Oh, come on. Come on, Alarica, you got this. No, she does in fact not have this. There we go. Alright, Tatlock, you got maybe, think the adamantine's better? Look at that. Look at how close it is. That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. That is kind of funny. Yeah, so interesting. I never would have guessed that she would be the one. So Tatlock is the first one where we actually really wish we had a fortune weapon for. I mean, it makes sense with fans, right? Because they're usually magic based. But I don't know why I didn't even think about that for her. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Tatlock. I think I just want to bring Sarissa back. I'm sorry, Tatlock. I'm sorry, but I think I gotta just bring Sarissa back. I mean, when I first got her, she kind of worked as one on the main account. Because I think they added her right before they added Hammy, and she was very good for the Hammy fight, both breaking and dealing damage. I mean, like, in the grand scheme of things, not really the greatest damage, but like for that fight specifically, she was pretty solid damage. But yeah, she's a support though. Through and through, she's support. Okay, sorry, Tatlak. and the problem is Reek exists now, right? Like she literally just got power crept by Reek, honestly. Cause like I think their passives like basically do the same thing, right? Defenses, attacks, HP, SP regen, right? Attacks, defense, HP, SP regen, yeah. Hers are percentage based, his are flat based. So probably like her HP is probably better than his, and his SP is probably better than hers. But he gets them so much easier. Yeah, I mean, Tatlak usually, with her, you usually want to stack her passive and then backpack her, like you said. So his quality of life just seems better. Now, granted, he does, you know, since he has to be up front, he does need to be able to like be useful with breaking too, usually. So like if you're not doing a fight where spear and wind hit, then it's kind of like, oh, he's just poking stuff and he's not doing much damage. At least he's bringing the buffs. But I like in that case, she maybe is better. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing, Destroyer. Apparently NetEase is very pay to play friendly. Oh, that is, you know what? I think we talked about that back when I pulled Reek about doing that, but I think well, and maybe that would work, having Hanit swap with Southern Toss, but I think usually we just want him attacking and breaking and stuff. So I think that was the reason why, because I think initially when I got Reek, I think I did have him paired with Sarissa, and like what you're talking about, that synergy is like obviously there, but I think the reason I swapped him had more to do with Hanit than with them. Oh wow, you get 2/3 more rubies per dollar. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, that's that's pretty great. They're gonna be making a lot of money. You know, people really like when stuff is cheaper, because then they buy more, right? Because it feels like they're getting more for their money, which they are, right? And it leads to like a higher quantity of purchases too. I think the game that I remember seeing that in, maybe best to this day, was that free MOBA that Blizzard made, Heroes of the Storm, right? Like the skins in that game were so cheap. Like some of them were like on sale, they were like $3 or something, $2 or $3, and like even full price, some of them were only $7. They were like $7 or $10. The best ones were $14, and that's it. Like And so people would just buy a lot of things because each thing was very cheap. And like, it sounds like, I mean, NetEase is a huge company, right? Like, they probably got that way by doing that. It maybe across like multiple other games and stuff. So I think it's a better business model than making stuff super expensive. Like, it's very interesting to see that Blizzard did the very very cheap stuff with Heroes of the Storm, right? I mean, now granted that was only one team within Blizzard, but now we've got the Diablo 4 team, and their cosmetics are so overpriced. Like, I don't think I've ever seen more overpriced skins, like cosmetics in a game before. Like, to get the best ones, it's like $24, $28. It's like, not that many people are buying those, I don't think, right? Like, there can't be. Now, I know they've made a lot of money on cosmetics, but holy cow, their cosmetics are so expensive. Like, there are a couple that I would have liked to get, but they're just so ridiculously priced. I'm just like, no. I like the artwork that your team did, but like, that's too much. Oh, interesting. You were gonna go free to play. Yeah, I mean, I've spent money, I think, on 2 out of the, I guess if we count SOC as well, we've got Summoner's War, Strike Force, Valor Legends, this, and SOC. So I've basically been like seriously played 5 gachas, and I've spent money on 2 of them. And the ones that I spent money on, I only spent money on very specific things in them. But they were also what I considered reasonably priced too. So, $5 one for Dauntless. Now, Dauntless, is that the game that was kind of like Monster Hunter? That sounds familiar. Okay, yeah. Honestly, I think I like the art style of Dauntless more, but I never tried it. I do remember like watching a few videos when it first came out, or streams, and it was pretty cool. I don't know. Okay, let's keep going. We gotta find these medals. Maybe the medals must be, now they said, what are they saying in the quest right now? Gather medals, right? 3 medals. They made it sound like it was relating to trading though, right? The only problem is none of the people in the market had the medals, so let's check down here. They might actually be in the 3rd screen of Grand Port too. We'll have to see. Yeah, you know, honestly, I don't remember this. This was so long ago. It's okay. We'll there we go. There's one. We got to fight for it. Oh no, he's 66. Suppose I'll give Pauper a chance. Yeah, you're right. Just go all out. Just go for it. Oh jeez. They're so squishy. Good lord. Old man, get out of here. Get out of my face. You don't look it, but perhaps you are worthy of my confidence. Yeah, apparently. Okay. Let's take Destroyer's advice here. Let's see if anybody in the tavern has one. Now, I think at this point, this account has already done all of the BT fights. So maybe at some point, We don't need any of that. Maybe at some point we do need to start trying the 100s. I'm not sure. Do we remember? I don't think I. Yeah, I don't. Or wait, is it the vet tower? No. When do you unlock the master tower? Because we don't even have it unlocked on this account yet. I'll get this one down here. You can get that. BOE. Okay. Well, we're not too far away then. I guess we can maybe think about that. No. We'll see. We'll see. I think there's probably a good chance we end up waiting on that for a while. You know, I'm really enjoying playing this account and playing through the story again. I'm not sure though what's gonna happen with our time once the new app comes out, right? Because I get the feeling that I'm probably gonna want to play the main account a lot for the new story, for all the story that's happened this year that I haven't been able to play or stream. I'm not sure what that's gonna mean for this account. Like, I think finishing off Bestower of All with this account as well probably would be fun, but we're also kind of at a place where the team's not that different, right? Like it's not as good, right? Because we don't have characters like Rinyu and Allow X and Roland and stuff, but actually wait. Let's get this. So yeah, we'll have to see. I doubt we'll just discard this account, but I think the priority will probably go back to being on the main account too, though. We'll have to figure that out. But I'm definitely looking forward to getting to play and stream the main account again, though. Where? Oh, come on! Where are these? We've got what? One medal? We've got one medal. Where's? I wonder if we can. Maybe we can go over. Oh, you know what? We also didn't go into the theater Coliseum or whatever they call it. Let's try that first, because I don't think we can go to the right yet, up by her mansion, right? I mean, maybe you can. I'm not sure, but I don't think. And we talked to everybody here already too. I think we went into the church as well, right? Oh wait, we didn't catch you, did we? Hmm. Power drunk scholar in hell, Shakespeare. Interesting. Okay. Come on.
Yeah.
We really... The menu flashbang? What's that? Oh, here we go. We finally got another one. Oh, thank goodness you didn't fail. Oh, on the login. That, doesn't that have to do with where you are in the story? I'm pretty sure that has to do with your story progress. I can't remember where... Because I think once we go to hell with this account, it'll go black. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. I definitely liked it more when it was black. I think, because even on my main account now it's white again, and I can't remember when that happened. What did we miss? We missed one. Oh, for fork's sake.
Yeah.
Stay a while and listen.
Wait, is that how's it? Firstly, how's it going, Onan? Is that a new account? Here, right here. How did we miss this one? Is that a new account there, Onan? Also, how's it going? Happy holidays. Elemental belt. I don't think we need that. Okay. Yeah, but I could have sworn I talked to everybody here in the market after we got it. I don't know. Somehow I just missed it. Whatever. It's fine. We got it. We got it done. We did the thing. That's 3 medals, all right. I knew you could do it, Queenie. Oh man, that's screenshot worthy for sure. Alright, follow us. We'll take you where you want to go. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, right to the captain's mansion.
Yeah.
Is that worth buying? I don't know. We're still gonna buy it. Forgot how many people were over here. Scholar's emblem. That wouldn't even be that good if we had Hammy. Mardo's Travels. What? Level 2 book, really? Stuff you have is not very good, sorry lady. This is it.
Yeah.
We've got guests for the captain. Her orders were to not let anyone through. Don't be like that. We're part of her crew. That's gotta count for something, right? Queenie here just wants to talk with her. Queenie here. Well, and also I think can't you just build? Can't you, or not build, but like equip her with skills that actually do? I think she has a nuke too, right? She has a really, really funky break skill, I think, right? Isn't it like 1 to 8 hits and the count's random every time? But I think she also has a 260 nuke or something. So she could like technically be a tome DPS.
Oh.
I mean, I guess. And who else could you use? I guess you could use. Actually, now on the Octopath server, I think yesterday or maybe the day before, I can't remember when the side solicitor was announced. Maybe it was just yesterday. Cecily's 6-star is really good. So, and Cecily can do tome damage too. I think if I remember right, Cecily just gets double cast, like always. I think after this scene, we're gonna have to look up Cecily again real quick here. Sorry, but anyone, includes crew members, no one gets past us. Uh-oh. How hard-headed can you be? Maybe we ought to introduce them to something thicker than their skulls. We're gonna fight. Hold a moment. Well, that's what Cecily has, I'm pretty sure. Cecily has spear. What's the second damage type Cecily has? Is it axe? She has spear, tome, and something else. And they're all 3 times AoEs, just like Cyrus. She's just like physical version. Axe, yeah. Yeah, but I guess her 6-star is really good, so I'm even more happy that I got her on the main account, cause she might be on the menu for spear stuff too. Like she might complete a spear team or something for that account with her Krauser, Roland, and who am I missing? Leon. Although actually, and we need Roland, because Roland can do spear support too. Yeah, I mean she might she might just push one of them out. I don't know. Honestly, out of all of those, I think Leon is the only one that doesn't have AoE, so maybe Leon gets pushed. Yeah, Roland has a debuff. Has spear debuff. I think Richard also. He might not have the debuff, but he definitely has the buff too. Yeah, unfortunately this is the only account I got recon. I actually didn't get any of the Kates on the other account. So between the 3 Kates on both accounts, I only hit on 1 out of 6 chances. So it is what it is. We'll have to see when Particio comes around if we want to go for him at all or not. I'm not sure. Spear team could get really interesting though if we were to get Particio. I mean that would probably also mean well, maybe not Leon, but it would be Particio, Roland, Cecily, and then either Leon or Krauser, I guess, or something, if I were to go like 4 full characters, which I think it probably will make more sense with my main account going forward to do that, just for the simple fact that I don't have Salon and am planning on going after Temenos, and he does, I think he does, I can't actually remember if he does the potency up for just the front row or for everybody, but yeah, Reek Reek apparently is the lone Cade, I guess, for both of us here. Interesting. Yeah, I think I mentioned it maybe one other time recently, but I got Monster Hunter World and it was kind of a miss for me, so I'm not, and that was that was my first and I don't know, but maybe my last Monster Hunter, I don't know. But I've also heard that there's other ones that are better too, so maybe not. We came here not to negotiate, not to engage in hostilities. Let us withdraw for the time being. Gosh, she's such a voice of reason, isn't she? Sorry about all this. You wait right here. We'll find a way to chat with the captain. Okay. You guys are gonna do the work for us? Why are you going so slowly? What are you doing? Lord Altrix. Don't worry, you'll win her over yet. I've returned, Father. Oh, I don't remember this. Benedict. My dear daughter, did something happen? That is a big bed. He needs a pillow too. Where's his pillow or pillows? Nothing at all. I'm fine. Do not pull the wool over my eyes. You are clearly shaken. I can see it on your face. The Queen of Edoras has come. Alauna? She requests our aid. Listen to me, Altrix. I am not long for this world. So wait, he would be Alaun's what, great uncle? Because she's her aunt and he's her dad. Yeah, I think great uncle.
漁師の座を託した。お前はよくやってくれている。
No, I don't know. I was playing World with friends that. Who was I playing? I was playing Worlds with friends that from an FPS that I used to play, and I don't know, we'd played like some Diablo 3 on PS3 and stuff too, and I don't know, it just didn't do it for any of us. I don't know. Oh, hey Onan. Well, I unfortunately have been getting spammed with a lot of graphic design bots and stuff lately, so that's the best solution for that, making it follower only chat and putting a time on it. So so don't kill the messenger. I'm just doing it because of that. If you want to be bothered by anything, that's who to be. But it's good to have you here. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well and holidays are treating you well. But yeah, we're trying to plow through part 3 and then start part 4 next week, so we can get the limited time vet seal that's going away along with this version of the game on the 6th. So that's what we're doing here. And you have done well in my stead, ruling over this town. But everyone requires powerful allies. I understand your hatred for Edoras, but we are nothing compared to their vast kingdom. Skiffs must keep clear of stormy seas, lest they be capsized by a great wave. Oh, it changes back to black. Interesting. Okay, well then I have that to look forward to in 3 weeks as well then. Once I can finally complete that. Cause yeah, I remember liking it a lot when it was black, and it'll be nice to get it back to black then, I guess. I would sooner cut through the waves with my blade. Okay. For even skiffs have things they are loath to relinquish. Okay. So is Wilds, is that an upcoming Monster Hunter game? It's interesting hearing folks who are into Monster Hunter talk about them, because yeah, the general consensus seems to be that World was maybe not such a great game as far as the franchise goes. So that has me kind of curious. So when is that coming out? Is that next year? Like, do we know when it's coming out? Maybe I'll have to check it out, look at it or something. Oh, Rise is the World is the fan favorite. Interesting. Huh. Wait, Ultrix. I apologize. Do not mistake me. I have no hatred for Edoras. What I despise more than anything else is my own powerlessness. Yeah, and I'm guessing, like, honestly, I legit don't remember, but I'm guessing this has to do with what happened to her sister, to Ulrika, right? Maybe what I need to do is I just need to check out some gameplay for other Monster Hunters or something too. Oh, we got a fight. All right, let's go. It's go time. We haven't done a fight in a while. Sorry, Queenie. Literally taking all those screenshots of Queenie in the dialogue. It seems like the captain really doesn't want you here. Ouch. Can't say why though. It's obvious you're not a bad person.
Nah.
Hey, so how do you and the captain know each other? Anyway. she's auntie. Lord Eltrix is my late mother's younger sister. In other words, she is my aunt. Come again? I don't know why she has such a grudge against Edoras, but she has a grudge against one specific thing that happened, probably. She's been keeping this port safe ever since the previous lord fell ill. All by herself at that. Does anybody know what the name of this song is? I don't know if I ever knew or not, but I've always really liked this song. It always plays during like important story moments too. When King Parties III first set eyes on my mother. Oh, is it? Is it really that simple? I don't know, maybe. I guess we'll have to teleport back there and check. His kingdom of Edoras was in the process of conquering the nations around it. I've heard that Benedict, the Lord of Grandport at the time, and my mother's father, was forced to promise her to Parties in order to avoid invasion. Nice little history lesson here of more tragedy surrounding Parties. After the two were married, my mother gave birth to my sister and I. But the peace they brought did not last long. Get it, Al. Very good. She's literally swinging around a sword that's like basically as tall as she is. Look at that. Almost, not quite, but almost. Did you know? I even beat one of the boys. You are truly talented, Princess Elrica. Father. Have you been making progress with the blade? Back then. King Pardis III was bringing many nations under his control. But even as his kingdom grew ever larger, he was yet displeased. We'll check after this scene and see. Give me your sword. Where's your sword? I guess his sword would be too big, huh? Come, Elrica, see if you can best me. Strike at me as though you mean to kill me. Your Majesty, please. Yes, Your Majesty. Dang, that's no bueno. Pitiful. You are nothing more than a weakling. If you haven't the decency to be born a man, you could at least try to be proficient with a blade. Please, no more. And the Father of the Year award goes to... Drum roll, please. Surely I've misunderstood you. You cannot mean... Do not make me repeat myself. The size of my kingdom means nothing if I have no heir. Those girls are to be executed, and that is final. Nani? I have no need for daughters. You will bear me new children. But Your Majesty, please. The execution will be held in 3 days. I expect you to make all the arrangements. So she's supposed to orchestrate the execution of her daughters. That's not traumatizing at all, right? Did you go through the step ups a lot? I did the first step up on most of the banners on the main account, and I did it for some of the banners on this account, and then I went through the first 2 steps on Scholar for both accounts, trying and failing to yet again get Salon. Salon is just not meant to be for me, apparently, unfortunately. Which means we're going to have to, with the main account, we're going to have to be pretty aggressive with getting Temenos, I think. Oh, you got Liana, too. Nice. I mean, for, like, story purposes, even by itself, getting Liana to go along with Ophelia would be kind of cool. Novell is really interesting. Looking at him earlier, he's pretty intriguing, and I like his design too. He's a fun looking character. Oh, A4, and it's like Largo's, so it's just it's an HP stat stick for maybe like, I don't know, Sarah Noah or something. That's not bad. Oh man. Sorry to hear that, Onan. You didn't have luck with Salon either, huh? Oh, that's funny, Onan. That was the one new character I think I got too, was Lavina. She seems okay. I don't know. I got her on this account. I think she is this account's only win DPS. So there is that, but we'll see. I'm not like over the moon thrilled with her either though, like I would be if she would have been Swan. Oh, a status duration up. Wait, Largos does that? Maybe I'm confusing his with someone else then. Honestly, not gonna lie, I haven't played the main account in so long. I I don't remember certain things about like the arena characters like that apparently too. Oh, Ditrina A1. That's a nice dupe though. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember what her ult is. I'm assuming it's not that good if you A1 her instead. Oh, it does both. Okay. Yeah, I guess I forgot the status duration up. So the status duration up, is that for buffs that the character casts, or is that for debuffs that they cast on enemies? Oh, is it? Yeah, I mean honestly, because I got Ditrina. I think I got Ditrina after I stopped being able to stream with a main account. So like I was saying earlier, I haven't really used her much. So she's one of the fun new toys, basically, that I'm looking forward to starting to use in a few weeks. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Who's there? It's Ultrix. My sister. Here we go again. I came as soon as I heard the news. Who did she hear the news from? I can help them escape. Oh, let's go, Ultrix. We'll conceal their lineage and shelter them in Grandport. We must act now. My retainers are waiting. Oh, hold on a second here, guys. Okay. We must act now. My retainers are waiting, and I already read that. It's okay. No, these girls must stay in Edoras. But Ulrika, I agreed to this marriage in order to protect my home. But now that I have daughters, my responsibilities have changed. They are the light that I must safeguard. Never to be eclipsed by darkness. For they will be the shining beacons of hope for this realm. Have you lost your mind? How dare you put such a burden on them? They're little more than girls. What else would they be besides girls? Oh, really? Oh, geez, that's interesting information, Onin. Well, maybe on top of all the YouTubing stuff that I wanted to do in the 10 days between apps, geez, maybe I'll have to try to do some of that too on the main account. Now, there's not that many floors, right? Isn't it only like the integrals of 5 floors or something like that? So like it'd be like 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, stuff like that or something. But yeah, I remember like kind of setting up to do them, but you know, the other thing is that lately, like the last like 3 or 4 months, I've been starting to work the 4 stars up, and I have a lot of 4 stars at level 80 now, so I've never been in a better spot to try those than I am now either. So oh, leveling the ults, yeah, that probably makes a big difference, doesn't it? Yeah, but we've also never had as good of equipment for that either as we have now too. Yeah, I think I'll have to try that too, probably. Yeah, I bet some of. I wonder if you can get away with using Billy. Probably, right? Hopefully. Billy's still so good. But yeah, okay, we'll have to do some planning for that. I think I'll have to try to do that too, because you said it was only 6 floors and it's 100 per floor, so I mean 600 rubies is 600 rubies. That's not a small amount. So okay, that's good info to have. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah. Okay. Is it not enough that this wretched kingdom has ruined our lives? Must it mar theirs as well? When they took you from me, I could do nothing but stand and watch. I hated how powerless I felt, how powerless I still feel. Who goes there? Jrpgs. One day, these girls will require your aid. When that day comes, Edoras stole everything from us. I will never lend a hand to anyone who flies their banner. Even if it's one of the daughters. Nice. Yeah, I've literally done no adversary fighting. I was kind of putting that off so we'd have more content later once we finish the story. But then we were never able to finish the story. We were never able to do the adversary fights, and so yeah, I think I'm gonna be with you there, with hoping that they don't change those rewards and I can still do those at some point. Yeah, I still haven't even tried that yet either. I think based on everything I've heard, I think I would rather do that on stream and suffer, so you guys can so you guys can see the suffering too. This is the only way I know to keep you two safe. Elrica, Alauna, listen well and engrave this on your hearts. We were given life to. Oh, they're not gonna tell us what we were given life to do. To protect those dear to us. Is everything ready to proceed with the executions? Those girls do not deserve to die. Ah. Are you defying me? You know full well what happens to those who defy me. Then let me present proof. Undeniable proof that they should live. Proof, you say? Show me if such a thing exists. It's right here. Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah, no air for him. This is proof of my resolve. The resolve to carry Edoras into a bright new future. As my daughters, those girls have also inherited my will. They will surely lead Edoras as beacons of hope. Laughs. Really? Why didn't they voice this one? Splendid. You always were an impressive woman. I judge your resolve to be true indeed. I will honor your final wishes and let the girls live. Oh geez, they're in the room there for that. I forgot a lot of this, honestly. My mother protected that which was most important to her. She gave her life for it. After her death, relations between the two nations were broken off. Grandport declared that Pardis was responsible for the tragedy. Because he was, my sister was a victim. Edoras stole her from us while we sat helpless, unable to do anything. Huh? I thought I told you to leave. Yeah, we're kind of stubborn just like our mom. Lord Eltrix. There once was a pirate who told me, the strong steal from the weak. That's just how the world works. But we have never stolen anything from anyone. So stop stealing things from us. You know, my voice is imagine voice for like my normal voice or my voice for him. I hope it's the latter. I hope it's not just like my normal voice. Okay. That would be bad if it was just my normal voice. Yeah, I don't know.
何も奪う気はありません。
I've bounced back and forth throughout all the games we played on stream now at this point between like actually trying to like role play the voices and stuff, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, because I think it's easier in here because we do actually have some voice acting, and so I can kind of like base what I do for them on what their voice actors are doing for them already. But like when we got other games, like when I was doing what was it, Aiden, man, it felt like I was just all over the place when I was trying to do it like entirely on my own, and it just didn't feel like it worked well at all. Like that's just a skill some people have. Like some streamers are just really good at that, and like more power to them, but I don't have that in me. But when they're helping, it's possible, I guess. That was never my intention. I only want to join hands with you so that we might work together against a common enemy. What common enemy? Garoha. Yes, I've heard of them. The king's head was sent to us, in fact. So you fled all this way, unable to protect even the nations closest to you? Empress Tatlock declared war on the entirety of the realm. She is a formidable foe. We must all band together if we are to have any hope of defeating her. If we hope to protect that which is dearest to us. dropping word bombs from mom to try to sway auntie. Don't you dare spout that drivel at me. Oh man. Yep. I have ever striven to protect Grandport. What is that? What's she doing? We've kept it safe generation after generation, never seeking anything more. No, she's not. She's quite the strong person, right? And very, very opinionated, and she remembers, right? Like she doesn't forget things that have happened long ago. But can Edoras say the same? You rob others of their citizens, their nations. You robbed me of my sister. Alone has got to be so confused. Like, how is her aunt blaming her for Ulrika's loss, right? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, she needs someone or something to blame, but like blaming Alaun for Alaun's mom's death just does not make any sense whatsoever. It's kind of goofy. I do remember this stuff, right? From the first time around, and I remember my first impression of Eltrix not being that great. It's like, what are you doing? Your niece like needs you, like she needs you for war, she needs you for family, she needs you for emotional support, like to help with the grief and the loss that you both experienced together. Yeah, it never made sense to me, like how Eltrix interacted with Alaun here at the start. I mean, obviously we know what happens the further in we get to the story and stuff, and they're good and things are kosher and stuff, but like this first experience is just like, Eltrix, what are you doing? You're kind of almost being like the worst aunt ever. Like you're kind of blaming your niece for your niece's mom's death, which you literally witnessed in person. That's hilarious. Yeah, and you got her too, Flame. I remember not being that impressed with her kit. Isn't she supposed to be like an off tank or something? And her kit, like as soon as I saw her kit, I knew immediately she was like a skep for me. Oh, that sucks. You had to go to pity for Rinyu, but hey, at least you've got Rinyu though. At least you've got her. As long as I am Lord, we will never lend you a hand in aid. Okay, well then we're probably both gonna die because your stubbornness. I swear it. Captain! We're under attack! What? Uh-oh, is it Groha? It's gotta be Groha, right? Oh yeah, it's Groha. Fire! Uh-oh. That looks like bad news, bears. Burning arrows. Damn, I forgot. Wait. I forgot Grandport burned in here. It's got the coup treatment going on here. Yeah, I mean, if you want a really hard single hit nuke, just use Edelgard, basically, right? I recognize those black ships. They're from Roha. But what are they doing here? Listen up. I want all hands on deck. Protect the town at all costs. Please, let us help you, Lord Eltrix. No, we will never stoop to asking for Edoras' aid. Well, we're not from Edoras, though. We can still go help. We've also been more than strong enough to protect this town on our own. Yeah, that's really looking like it's going well for you right now. Do not let her get to you, Your Majesty. It was foolish of me to come here. The enemy likely tracked our movements. We must put this to rights, no matter what Lord Eltrix says. Come, Ringbearer, I require your strength once more. Let's go, Falco, it's go time, buddy. Do you think we're ever gonna replace Falco as this account's hero? I don't know. I remember when he first got announced, I liked his design from way back then, too. Oh no, here we go again with the Panthers. Oh yeah, she's too good. Aim for their primary ship. Offense is the best defense. Well, unless you're trying to win championships. Gotta have defense to win championships, right? Do not falter. Summon your courage and charge forward. You know, I have a question, right? Well, I mean, I guess we kind of know the answer, but also, like, when all this is happening right here, wouldn't you think? I know she's like a champion in the arena and everything, but wouldn't you think that Uni would probably come home to help defend Grandport? Like, where's Uni right now? What is she doing? Where's she? Like, come on, Uni, get it together. You should be here helping out. Actually, you know what? She's not a story character. She could probably be your favorite for this part of the story if you somehow manage to take her down by now, right? Oh, that would have been really interesting, actually, to have Uni as your favorite here. Well, if anybody ever rolls an alt account, now you got yourself a challenge to do. Have Uni be your favorite for this part of the story. As if we have any reason to hesitate. Yeah, we've got one tough princess on our side. What's there to be afraid of? Tough princess. Wait, who's the princess? Are you talking about Altrix? Because the Loun's not a princess. Uh-oh. Oh, that looks like it's a standstill. We better get up here and... That's it. Struggle as hard as you can. Give me some entertainment. I see neither the queen nor the chosen one. Burn it to the ground. Oh boy, here we go again. That conjurer must have followed us. We must defeat them. Please, Your Majesty, this is far too dangerous for you. Let us take care of it. If we were to lose you, all our hopes would die along with you. Very well. I will guide the people to a safe location. Please be safe. Okay. Let us be on our way then, chosen one. We will board their ship and eliminate the conjurer. Alright, let's do it. It's go time. I can help you out with that if and you like. Those cats came from the sewers. Get on that boat. I can take you straight there. Alright, that's easy enough. The boat's just right there waiting for us. That worked out pretty well. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. One last look through here. I don't know. Just kind of thinking about other favorite potentials. I mean, Reek would be kind of funny to have Reek be our favorite for like story stuff. I think that would be possible. Even though the Kates are MTs, I think, right? I think that might be possible. Malu's design actually isn't that bad. You know, I remember using Earhart as the favorite for a while. Yeah, I don't know. There's nobody that's not like story related that really jumps out for me other than besides Falco, I guess. I think Falco is probably just gonna be this account's main like leader for the whole time. Alright, ready to hunt some cats in the sewers? Some cats, huh? Yeah, we're going to the sewers. Here we go. Found a new land. Oh, you're also a Kilns enjoyer, huh, Onan? Yeah, there's been a couple people that got him, and I feel like I've really not heard anything but good things about Kilns. I kind of wish I would have got him regardless of which account it is. I think also of the three Kates, I think like his design his art and his sprite and everything are my favorites of the three so far. Wait, that's gotta be a bug, right? If he's in the front row while fighting Seraphina, they can't do direct damage to you? What? That sounds like a cheat code. That's funny. Dungeon music in Orstera is really good, right? I mean, don't get me wrong, the dungeon music, some of the dungeon music in 2 is really good too, like what is it, Force of Mystery, I think it's called. That one I think I like even more than this, but I think these are the two I like the most. And I think each game has like 2 or 3 themes or something. Wind, huh? Right, because he does the enemy passive debuff, right? And it's permanent, like what you're talking about. Interesting. That's really funny. So like, wait, he can even cheese her X3 then, where you literally don't get attacked at all? That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of cool though. I have the accessory you're talking about, but I don't remember it. So maybe someone else can answer that for you. Oh, that's crazy, Onan. That's so funny. Very, very interesting find though, too. Prim's getting there. 120k to go. Oh wait, there was stairs there. We'll have to go back. Hmm. 2.4 only. Wait, the armor is 2.10 though. Oh, the armor is 3.5 though. I mean, that'd still be an upgrade for him, right? Yeah, that's still an upgrade. Great upgrade. And don't forget, Onan, he also looks badass too. And so not only is he actually good, but he also looks good doing the good stuff too. No, wait, there's stairs there. We can't use them though, I guess, huh? Because that's blocked off. I wonder if that'll get cleared out at some point. Alright, I think we're done with the grapes. Just having a little snack. Does he do any exploiting damage like Isla does at all? I know Reek here doesn't do any of that, but maybe Kilns does. What nerf is that? I still haven't done like any of the adversary fights, so I don't really know much about that. About that stuff. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Oh, no sword. Maybe dark though. Maybe dark. not that it really matters much. Oh, interesting. Huh. Yeah, that seems like that's quite the nerf, right? Considering, I mean, even at the time. Well, wait, actually, when trying to think, I think this chapter came out after, because I think Elrica, weren't the sisters the 1.5 year anniversary, which would have happened before this chapter got added. So Elrica probably destroyed her then, right? Yeah, Nefty is another character I cannot wait to play around with. I think my Nefty is like either 99 or 100, and I've literally not used her for anything. Just because I don't play that account other than doing dailies, basically. I haven't for like, I don't remember when that happened. Was it like April or May or something when I basically lost my main account, at least from being able to be streaming. But yeah, there's so many characters I can't wait to play around with in a few weeks, like Nefty. I mean, I think I did have Alaun X, but Nefty, Roland, really, Krauser, I cannot. Yes, she adds, I think it was Fire and Lightning she adds. Man, I can't wait for 6-star Elrica. I cannot wait. That's gonna be so awesome. Oh, I was just talking about when the sword weakness was there, Onin, my bad. I know, right, Destroyer? I wonder if they're gonna tell us before the 16th which characters they're gonna give us 6 stars for right away. Right, because I know in JP they like staggered them. It wasn't just like, here, this mechanic is now in the game. All your characters who have 6-star unlocks, they have them now. No, that's not how it happens. It's like they staggered them and stuff. Oh, that's even cooler, Onin. That's awesome. Yeah, so he sounds a lot of fun. And like I said, I really like his design too. We're on turn 2. Oh, we're okay. Let's just blow this dude up. Oh, really? If they had him added in the patch, because remember, for this part, and honestly, until I couldn't keep streaming with the main account, I don't remember when I started doing it. I think it might have been in part 3 here. But I was always doing new story chapters day of, like on patch day. And so like if that happened, then that means I didn't get to experience whatever you're talking about, that with them having sword weakness. I can't remember, but I feel like it might have been Therian that like murdered people when I did the Tatlak fight. I can't remember, you know, obviously I can't remember what weaknesses she has, and honestly, don't tell me, because I want to go into stuff blind with this account too, but I think it might have been Therian that was the culprit in like blowing other people up or something when she charmed them. I don't know. We'll see shortly. Wait a second. I went down here. I didn't open the chest. The heck? We literally went down there. That's funny. Make sure we're getting everything here. Oh, good catch, Onin. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I gotta take a look at that real quick. To the discords. Oh, right. Yeah. It was her board. You're right. Okay. Well, what is her? I guess we could look at that really quick here. Okay, so it gives 5% more on her swapping. Okay. It's not overly great, but okay. Now, I'm pretty sure we talked about this before when we've looked at this site and the old one that doesn't work anymore, that had tier listing and stuff. What bucket do X skills go into? Are they a new bucket entirely on their own? Or do they go into the active skill buckets? Does anybody know or remember? That's kind of cool though. She can give everybody magic crits though. That's kind of cool. She doesn't, I'm not gonna lie, she doesn't look that exciting with that stuff. You guys know how I feel about Lynette though, and Lynette was like my best character for so long, and like I re-rolled specifically for her. I like her art a lot, I like her design, I liked her story. Like Lynette will always be one of my COTC goats, I think. Yeah, I don't know. This website's really goofy. Like I like it more when we click on characters like this, but it's really weird how it does that. Now, why is it not doing it now when I'm clicking off? Is it once you like just scroll down or something and then you click off? Who knows? I don't know. Whatever. Okay, let's go upstairs. Or what am I talking about upstairs? We still have another whole floor to do here, right? Because we only got half the loot. Davy Bones. Oh no, you're weak to sword. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, okie dokie then. That was that was a fun fight. Worth it for the refined stones, probably though. I see that chest down there. I'm not gonna lie, it feels like we're still getting in a lot of fights, right? And we have, I think on someone we have the repellent beret over here on Signo. Like, we shouldn't be getting. Oh, look at that. Did you guys see that? We're about to hit 300 on this account too. We'll have to take a screenshot here. Yeah, Tatlock for me was the toughest too. I don't think I had to redo the fight at all, like during the story, but she definitely killed at least one person, and I think it was because of the charming. Now, do I come up in here now? Shoot. I think I gotta do it with my hands, otherwise we're not gonna get the timing on this right. It was hard to, okay, cool. Okay. Oh, we found a weakness. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Wait, does that mean we need to look at Billy's 6-star stuff? let me scroll down here real quick and take a look. Dark resistance of Parrot Ally. He gets a backpack dark resistance there. Anything else? Oh, he gets an X skill. He does physical attack, defense, elemental attack, defense, single foe, and apply that as buff on self. So he debuffs enemy, buffs himself. In a condition 8 turns, you can't use that at the start. No, not great. Oh, that's that's an interesting question. Yeah. Well, you know, maybe they I don't know. That's it. That is a good question. Maybe. Yeah, I think you're onto something with trying to get that out of the way as soon as possible here. Oh, and I think I'm gonna try to do that during our COTC break in a couple weeks. That's gonna have to be the hope, I think, right, Flame? Like we need them to still count, I think. Man, I remember leading up to the 2-year anniversary, I was very excited about Southern Toss, but I was not excited about Cigna at all. And like some of you guys being really into it, I remember Pixel was really into wanting to get Cigna too. The more I use her, the more I love her. Like I don't just like what she does gameplay wise, like, which is obviously really good, but like even her design, like I like her art, I like her sprite. I love how she does the chanting when she's like using her ult and doing other stuff too. Like that's really cool. I think she's just like a really, really well designed character, honestly. This isn't gonna touch that, is it? No, not even close. But yeah, that's the only, that's maybe the biggest bummer about this account, right? Is that I've got her at, and I can't remember. I don't think I pulled another copy to U-Tenor, right? Yeah. We'll have to do that at some point, but like her A4 is so good too. Like I'm gonna really miss her A4 once we switch back to playing the other account more. Like her A4 is super good. Oh, there's our heal there. We're coming up on the end of the chapter here. Now what time is it right now? 4:30. Okay. That's not too bad. Actually, let's see how we did here. Did we get everything? Uh-oh, we missed a treasure chest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We'll have to hope that it's up here. We know it's in... I think we know it's in this part of... Oh, yeah, it's probably right down here. That's amazing! If you do, I would love to read it. That sounds awesome. Alright, here we go. Powerful foe time. Now wait, didn't we get that message pop up before and we didn't actually fight anybody? I feel like we had this message pop up before and we didn't actually fight anybody. Whatever. Okay. Here we go. I think we're good. Hopefully. No, you're not their leader. Correct. You're all hopeless fools. Then this was a trap. Where's the conjurer? Why should I tell you? I take it you're the chosen one. The Empress is giving out lavish rewards to any who can bring her that ring, such as an entire nation to rule over once our conquest is complete. I think so. I'll have to check. I might be missing like one of them, but the other problem is I haven't got to limit breaking them, most of them yet. So like a lot of them are capped at 60 right now. Oh, what's up, Pixel? How's it going? Your ears were ringing. I was just talking about Signa a minute ago and remembering how much you were like hyping her up and looking forward to her back for the anniversary. Because I was saying it's gonna be, going back to the main account, it's gonna be a little bit tough, like coping with not having her A4 anymore, like this account has. But oh well, it's all right. We'll survive. All right, be on your guard. Yes, yeah, they were just talking about that, how it's gonna go down from being like $100 for 1,000 rubies to being $60, which is like, that's crazy good, right? Like, that's awesome. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should. That's a good call. I should just limit break them with those, because I've got. You guys remember how many orbs I've got on the main account just from hoarding and being pretty stingy with who I use them on. It might just be like that with the silver stones too. I'll have to check. Oh, I didn't see that. We watched the video that they had with her voice actress. Did you see that, Pixel? They had the voice actress giving a nice like appreciation message. It was like a minute long video on YouTube. I think it should be on Discord. Oh, you know what? No, that was on YouTube, and that was on my phone notifications. You know what? Actually, before I forget, let me come back over to YouTube, and I'll just boot that video back up, and I'll copy paste the link to it in here. Oh, I didn't. Nope. Didn't actually mean to play this. I just want to get the link. I'll put this on Discord here real quick. Yeah, it was a nice little video. Where's my Discords? Should I put it in resources? We've been getting a lot of yeah, I guess I could put, no, I'll just put it in the main channel. That'll get the most views, probably most attention. There we go. Yeah, it was really cool. It's Gloria's voice actress, and she just gave a little thank you for her character being voted the #1 character, and she wished some like holiday greetings and stuff to people too. It was pretty nice. Now she has the other one, right? Yeah, we can cap now I can't remember, hers doesn't do sword, right? No, oh, it does. Wait, so they can cast sword and fire and light together. That's the other crazy part. Like, Sarissa synergizes well with Signa of all characters and Southern Toss too, on top of being really good with Reek. But yeah, no, we don't want that. Oh, where you gotta actually do like normal pulls for it? Uh-oh. I'll have to see what it looks like. I do really like Gloria though. Sarissa just synergizes well with a lot of people. Sarissa is just really good in general. Now, I think my main account still does not have her yet, so hopefully we can pick her up at some point. Okay, let's go. Oh geez, they're weak. Oh, they're actually. Oh no, they're not. I thought for a second they were a little chunky, but no, not quite. Oh no! Oh no! You're doing 150 damage. Whatever will we do? Yeah, we're just gonna straight away nuke with her. It doesn't. Who cares about breaking? Just go for it. Now he didn't hit any weaknesses on her, so I think, yeah, just nuke yourself, honestly, dude. No, he doesn't need to boost, right? You can boost, though. Honestly, you can boost, too. There you go. Okay, bye. Oh, man. Arpgs is so funny. She's just been absolutely annihilating power here yesterday and today, like just annihilating it. Oh, that's nice for completionist's sake there, Pixel. That's cool. I think I have both of them on the main account. I don't think either of them I mean, I guess Surtet. I mean, remember back to when I was doing stuff with Edelgard. I mean, Surtet is just bow Edelgard basically. Just like is it? I think just like Lavina's wind Edelgard, right? Yeah, I was talking about that yesterday on not spending, but like plans for the future. I think at some point, maybe next week while we're doing Bestower of All, maybe you can start doing some planning for that, because there's so many upcoming characters that are really interesting, right? Like there's the Octopath 2 characters who are, I mean, I guess we could. I feel bad with Throne and Ochep, but like, let's be real, they're like worse than the other 6, right? All I know from the Octopath 2 characters is that I need to get Temenos for the potency ult. But other than that, I'm not sure. The other characters after him that I want are both Canes, Tatlock X, Bargelo X. I'm not even sure if there's anyone else, so I want to do some like actual planning and stuff for that, and maybe we can do a little bit of that at some point next week too. I hope they don't do it too fast. Like they better stagger. They have to stagger them a little bit, right? I mean, otherwise, like, Otherwise, they're just gonna kill their free-to-play player base. And I mean, I get it. Like, they want to make money and stuff, but like, don't do it like too scummy either, right? Like, don't put out like 2 Octopath 2 characters and then like 2 weeks later put out 2 more, and then, I mean, don't go through the entirety of the Octopath 2 cast in 2 months, right? Like, that feels like that would be too fast. Oh jeez, Pixel, 19 of them, wow. Yeah, honestly, we were talking about that earlier. There's definitely something to be said from a monetization standpoint, where you lower prices to become way more enticing, and then it ends up leading to more spending, right? I feel like I've seen that in at least one other game, but it kind of feels like that's where this is headed too. I just hope they don't. I hope they don't do that at the free-to-play players' expense, right? Like, by pushing out the characters too quickly. Like, you can make life better for the spenders to make it so they spend more, but you can also still have it be somewhat free-to-play friendly. Like, if they put out 2 Octopath 2 characters every month, I mean, that would still be a lot, but at least there would be at least a teeny bit of reprieve, right? Like, where maybe a free-to-play player could choose to pull for 1 or both of the first month characters, and then like the 3rd or the 4th month characters too, or something like that. But if they put out 2 on launch, I guess we'll say on the 16th, and then 2 weeks later they put out 2 more, and then 2 weeks later they put out 2 more, that's going to be impossible. That would make me feel like I can go after Temenos and probably nobody else. We'll see. I'm trying to stay hopeful. I am very excited that the price is lowering means really good stuff for you guys that do spend. Like, that's exciting. I'm excited on you guys' behalf. So I hope they don't do it at the expense of like screwing over me too. Yeah, we've talked about that since the announcement about a month ago, Onan, and I think, yeah, that part is good that they're making it more friendly for the spenders. I hope they don't kill the free to play quality of life, because I mean, like, looking at all the meta characters like on my main account, the only real strong meta characters that I don't have, I don't know, do we put kilns into that conversation? I guess we could, just for argument's sake, but it's literally Salon, Canary, Reek, and Kilns, I think, are literally the only 4 meta characters I don't have on my main account. So the game has been very, very free-to-play friendly so far, and I hope it doesn't change too much. Okay, so you are a force to be reckoned with. But by now, the Queen of Edoras will be long since... Uh-oh, that's not good. What? You better get your butt moving here. Come, we must hurry to Queen Alaun's side. She should be in the bazaar. These tunnels connect to it. Here, I've marked the path on your map. Okay. We probably just go all the way back to the start, right? Because there was a place we couldn't go right now because of story purposes. Yeah. Let's go back. And so because of that, you thought about just saving for parties. Yeah, I mean, I guess if I want to get really, really stingy with who I save for, it's probably Temenos, Kane from Final Fantasy IV collab, and parties for me probably are the three, I guess, if I'm really getting picky. Yeah, we were talking about Novell earlier because Flame just got him, and we looked at his kit, and he does look very interesting. He looks kind of similar to Isla, but honestly, neither of them look bad. They both look kind of interesting. So it probably would have been cool to have Isla and Novell together. Rika's good, but like, if you have Tatlak, I mean, they're fairly similar. I think Rika is just kind of better than Tatlak. It's kind of weird, that is to say, but I mean, there's other ways to get buffs and stuff still. Like, you don't need either of them. And honestly, Agnia will... Oh, hello. Agnia will be better than both of them anyways, so... I think, if I remember right. Really, neither of you can do anything? Alright. How's it going, Edo? Welcome, welcome. Happy holidays if you're celebrating. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the X's. Shoot. Yeah, I really want both of them too. What do I do there? Oh, geez. Neither of our priority characters can hit. We should have boosted, huh? Well, sure. I guess we go there. Yeah, Southern Toss is fun. I was lucky enough to pull him here on the on the alt account, and then on the main account it was gross. I was trying to can't remember what I was trying to do, but I ended up actually having to, I think it was, or was that on this account? I can't actually remember. I think it was on the main account. I ended up having to actually pity him, which was not great. But yeah, I guess I would add Tatlak X and Bargello X to the list too, because Pixel reminded me about them. So it would be Temenos. Let's see, Temenos, Bargello X, Tatlak X, Kane from Collab, and Parties. So 5 characters. But like, some of those characters are not going to come out for a while, right? Like, when do you guys think Parties is going to come out? Do you think Parties will come out in 2025? I guess based on what Onan said, with how quick NetEase has pushed along the C version of the game, maybe, right? Yeah. Well, the thing is, Pixel, what if they keep doing the buffs and stuff, and what if any of the Octopath 2 characters get buffs? What if like Oswald gets buffs? Because he kind of makes it so magic can work too, right? Yes, Prim X is like top 5 character in the game. She's one of the best characters in the game still, and she's been She's been in the game for a little bit now. Yeah, she's very, very amazing. Actually, Ch.2 is amazing too. Oh yeah, Nazda Prim is amazing. Oh, and you just got her too. Congrats, that's awesome. Oh, you're gonna go for Oswald as well, Pixel. Yeah, I think I literally have to get Temenos because I don't have Canary or Salon. Like I think I just have to get him. And that's okay. I mean, he's cool. I mean, some of you saw me do the replay of 2 for the anniversary this year, and I like Temenos as a character. He's very funny, and everything. All right, this way, everyone.
火の手は及んでいません。早くこちらへ。
Oh, okay, yeah. Adol, Prim will make the game a lot easier for you. Prim X will. She's. I don't know if even it's arguable. She's literally the best healer in the game. So, she's very good. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look at what Onin just said. Her regen skill, it hits every character, not just your front row. And you always max boost when you use it, right? So it lasts a while. It heals a lot. It gives speed buff, which is very underrated aspect of it. It's very nice. And it does the 20% ult gauge for everybody. And then her ult does stuff like that too. Yeah, and then on top of that, she has other stuff. Like she has a buffing skill, she has a burst heal, she has defense breaking AoE lightning spell. She has a 4-hit random target, I think, physical attack breaking lightning spell. So she's got, it's not just the regen skill, which is one of the best skills in the game still, but her entire kit. She has all these different options where you can just plug and play different skills that are good. She has a 3-hit axe skill. You know, if you need axe breaking for whatever reason, she can do axe breaking too. Yeah, what Onin said, and we probably don't need to go further than what you just said there, because you know some folks here are either new to the game or they haven't finished the story of the game, so we don't want to give spoilers. But yeah, there's certain fights where Rinyu is better. Rinyu has the prayer skill where she sits in the back and she just heals everybody by not doing anything. And sometimes that is better than what Prim does. But basically they're by far head and shoulders away the best healers in the game. Loomis X. I think so. I think she's pretty decent, right? Does anybody have her in chat? I think at least 1 or 2 friends of the channel has Loomis X, and I think isn't she a hunter, and she's actually one of the best hunters in the game right now, I think. I think she's one of the holiday characters, isn't she? Like Millard X and stuff. I think she's pretty good. Millard X. Who's our resident Millard X lovers? I think we have. Was it Destroyer that loves Millard X? Was that? I don't know. There's a couple friends of the channel that also have good thoughts on Millard X too. Yeah, I thought you might have been one of the others, Onan. Not many people seem to have Millard X, but the people that do have him seem to really like him. But yeah, I think hunters are not in the greatest state right now. you have Millard X too. That kind of makes sense because they're both seasonal characters, right? So you probably started whenever they were available and got both of them and everything. But yeah, I think they're both, especially if you're a new player, I think they're probably both characters that you want to use. They're both good enough to use, especially if you don't have that many character options. I mean, like if I pull up my main account, I think I have, and I'm partly because I'm free to play and partly just because of RNG, but I think, like, I've been playing since launch and I think I have about 100, let me check, I think I have about 140 characters at this point. So, like, when you're just starting out, like this account we're playing here on stream, I don't know if this account even has 100 characters yet. So, when your character pool, your roster is smaller, it kind of forces you to use characters, and you usually want to use the best ones you have available. So there's I would say it's most likely that Millard X is probably your only available tank, maybe. Well, it depends. What other characters do you have? I mean, it might be a long list of typing and stuff. I wish there was a way to share like pictures or something on here, but I don't know. Are you on my Discord server? If you're on my Discord server, which I see the Stream Elements bot just shared here. If you hop on my Discord server and go to the Octopath channel, if you want to take screenshots of your roster, you could always post them on there, and we could look at them or something. The fire hasn't spread here yet. Hurry! Yeah, that's right. Because I think, weren't we just looking at another character earlier that does the big like shielding of everybody? I think it was someone's 6-star or something that does that, and I think that's what he does, right, or something. Yeah, there's I don't remember who was it that we were looking at earlier that also did shielding, because it made me think of Millard for sure, but I don't remember who that was we were looking at. Oh no, I'm wrong, my bad. I'm at 149 characters on the main account, so we're getting up there higher. Oh, was it Southern Toss X? Okay. Oh no, it was his X skill. It was not Southern Toss X. It was Southern Toss's X skill. Okay, don't confuse those things, because it would be very easy to do that probably. All right, here, can you stand? You mustn't look back. Oh, look who's here! Carousa! Yeah, exactly, Flame. Xenia's fun too. I do have Xenia out of just like Primax. Xenia's I think Xenia is probably the second best dark spellcaster in the game. Now that's not to say that she's the second best dark person, because I think Elrica is probably still better than her. Well, not probably, but Elrica is better than her. But next to Ditrana, Xenia's up there. She's pretty darn good at doing dark damage. Now the interesting thing with Xenia is that she's an apothecary, and she does have the skills to do it. She can also be a healer if you need her to be. She can either be a dark DPS or a healer, which is kind of interesting. She's pretty flexible. I like her. I haven't used her that much. But I definitely wouldn't mind using her more if I get the opportunity to. Yeah, and she can do buffing too. So she's pretty versatile character. She's pretty cool. And not that it really matters for gameplay, but I like her design. I think she looks cool too. Please be unharmed, chosen one. No, we're worried about you. Uh-oh, who's this? Lord Arpgs. Help me. Does anybody know what's going on here? Does anybody remember? I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure I have a good idea. I'm pretty sure this is not Arpgs right here. Arpgs is a playable character. She's not that great. I think she's an MT, and she's got to be one of the weaker ones. Yes, exactly, Pixel. Exactly. No. Who are you? Oh, let's go! Krauza! That's some shoddy blade work there. Krauza! I love how all the characters say his name. It's so awesome. He's maybe got the best name in the game in terms of pronunciations. Yes, you can summon some villains at all. Yes, it's funny you mentioned Herminia. She was actually the first villain that I got. But at this point I also have Tytos and Tatlock as well on my account. On my main account, I should say. I think that's it for villains right now. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, like Flame said, I think those are the only 4 villains that are in the game right now. We will end up getting more villains, but we don't have them yet. We'll end up getting the other 2 bestowers, and we'll end up getting parties eventually, and that will all be good. I think they're all good. I can't remember, to be honest, what Seraphina does. But Oska and Parties are very good. Yeah, it was weird, right? And it was also weird that some like the part 3 villains came before Parties too. It was kind of funky how they did all that, right? Krauza. Yeah, we're familiar with that laugh. How did you know? Lord Arpgs would never seek my aid. She swore as much. Is that so? You have my gratitude, Krauza. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it, Flame? That would be hopeful. And for you, your wife, yeah, mommy Tatlock, huh? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was pretty happy that I got her, because I remember when she was originally added, I was definitely in a Ruby crunch at the time, and I was trying to save for, was it the 2-year anniversary I was trying to save for? They brought her out not that long before some other bigger banner, like with better characters than her. I think it might have been like a month before the 2-year anniversary or something when they had added her. I once chose to serve the wrong ruler, but you, Queen Alauna, you have more than proven yourself worthy Yeah, so it's kind of cool that we get a Krauza redemption arc here too, right? After having fought him in part 2.
失礼ながら
I have been secretly observing you, though I admit it ungentlemanly.
そして思い
And upon seeing your conduct, my mind is now made up.
荒畝様に
I've decided that I do have cause to wield my spear again,
我が槍を今一度握
if it
る
is
意
in
味もある
service to you. Let's go, Krauza.
お力添えさせていただく
Please allow me to fight for you. No, don't say it, Flame. No spoilers, sorry. Discord's always an option, of course. Oh, she's obnoxious, isn't she? Yeah, that would be cool. I mean, I really like the Edoras general armor though too. I really like, yeah, or that's fine, whatever you want to do. Yeah, that's true about her defenses, Pixel. Although now we can more easily get the defense from Reek or something, right? Canary is absolutely bonkers, isn't she? I went in again a couple months ago or a month ago or whenever she was brought back on a banner or a dual banner or something, and then I think I just did 2 steps of Thief on the main account trying to get her again, and it's just like I'm so cursed I just don't get to get Canary apparently, which is kind of a bummer, but you know, it means I'm gonna have to go after Temenos, so whatever, it's fine. He's really good too, so it's okay. Your Majesty, are you unharmed? Hey, we made it. Oh, this worked out nicely.
これは都合が良い。選ばれし者までお揃いとは。
Let's see. Oh, you got Krauza too, Onan, nice. Yeah, I don't know what it is about him with this year. I mean, I didn't get him when he first came out, and then so that means all 3 of the Krausers I've pulled have been off-banner pulls, which seems like an awful lot, because I think he's a Sacred Blaze, right, or something. Maybe he's an MT, but either way, he's off banner, and I've pulled him 3 times off banner now already, which is seems kind of crazy. Oh yeah. I think my A1 copy of Odette is the only Sacred Blaze off banner I've pulled so far. And that was actually somewhat recent too, right? Like that was within like the last 6 months, I think. Yeah, you know, the other problem with Carousa is that once we get 6-star Cecily, like Cecily and Roland are just gonna be tag teaming like everything spear wise. I mean, like, I don't even know if Leon will be able to make a spear team because those two will just be so bonkers. And like Particio is spear support, so if you're running those three, I mean, do you really want to run another DPS? I mean, even I guess if you're using like Temenos maybe or Canary for the potency ults, maybe you do want to run a 4th DPS. So I guess maybe Leon still makes the team then. I can't remember, does Leon have 6 stars, and if he does, is his any good? I know Cecily's is really good. I know Roland's is good. Oh, that's right, there's Magnolia too. You don't think you would bother with Particio buffing them all? Okay, you've saved me the trouble of hunting you down. Yeah, because we're here now. We're gonna fight. Let's go. As you probably guessed, we followed you all the way here. You see, the Empress greatly desires that ring of yours, as well as the head of the Queen of Edoras. Oh, I got you, Pixel. Yeah, I forgot about Magnolia because I haven't played those games, so it's kind of like I really just don't remember. I don't remember a lot of the collab characters, honestly. Oh, really? Is Roland? So if he's not, who else would be then instead of him? Yeah, and Ring a Bell is the one. Ring a Bell's really good sword DPS too, right? I don't know. I don't know if I can do anything with that collab. I'm feeling the ruby pinch. I mean, I don't even have that many rubies. Also, is the other problem. I think we're barely over 2,000 here if I check. Yeah, I'm at like 2,200 rubies right now, which is just not great. Like, especially what if they just like switch things up and they put Temenos out first? Then I just probably don't get him or something. That's awesome, Flame. I'm very jealous of that. I will admit I actually forgot and I missed out on the last race. The last race I missed it. It was the only race since the original uni race that I've missed, and I was pretty bummed about it. And honestly, it was just I forgot. Damn, Pixel. Pixel, save some rubies for the rest of us, Pixel. Jeez. Oh, was that a hammy rerun race? I honestly don't remember what it was. I just remember that I missed it, and it was just because it was literally just because I forgot. I had no excuses. 10 turns is pretty rough. I remember the first time around on her launch, it was 15 like normal. And like that was tough for me. Like I literally completed the race the first time around in turn 15. So okay. It seems your dear father had more than a passing interest in the rings himself. In fact, it was none other than our Empress who first bestowed him with one. She gave him power that he might go and collect the others for her. He even managed to gather 3 of them. Until he was so foolishly murdered by your own hand. Yeah. I did only what I had to do for the sake of my people. I would advise you to let go of these rings. They invite nothing more than destruction.
バカです。だから欲しい。
Idiotic girl. That is exactly why we want them.
いいですよ。
Enough of this. I had planned to kill you and take it by force anyway. I will never allow that to happen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, music's popping off. For I was given life to protect all that I love. You really did inherit all your mother's idiocy. Uh-oh. Pelagia's pretty good at the trash talk. As if there was anything in Edoras. No, in the whole entire world. Worth risking one's life for. There we go. No tricks or schemes. Uh-oh. Oh, what the heck? We didn't get our stats back before the fight? What the hell? Alright, well... Let's give the front row a little bit of reprieve here, maybe. Alright, Emma, you're just gonna have to wait. Uh-oh. Which weakness are you hitting, though? Okay. I'm gonna guess fire is a weakness. Uh-oh, Elrica's not gonna get buffed here. That's not great. Oh, spear is one. What if we end up breaking on accident here? we very well could. God damn it. God damn it, Cyrus. Oh no, and we need no, I don't think L gets to attack here. Yeah, we literally can't do that. That's okay, that's fine. I think there's a good chance this might just end the fight anyways, so... We've got so many buffs and debuffs going right now. Sorry, I'm getting behind on chat. I'll get caught up after the fight. Oh my god! Well, now he's hitting damage cap too. three turn fight. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh wait, I think Prim's hitting 100 here. Let's go. Let's go, Prim. There it is, 100. Nice, nice. Signa's not far behind, and so is Al. Alrighty. 3-turn fight. Alright, that was pretty funny. Not bad. I see now why my brainless brother fell so easily. Yeah, Ganska was pretty noodly, but I don't know if we even beat Ganska in 3 turns. That was a pretty fast fight. Are you the captain of that ship? I've dealt with the rest of your crew. Now prepare to meet justice. Now, this doesn't seem at all fair. I suppose it's time I beat a tactical retreat. But I hope you're aware of the consequences this day has brought. Uh-oh. A gruesome war lies in your future. Oh, and she ended left with a laugh. Okay, let's see here. Oh, you were you know what's funny? I haven't even farmed Hammy yet. I think my Hammy on my main account is like A1 or something. That's definitely going to be something we're going to be doing next month, I think. let me take a look, but yeah, I think Hammy might still be A1 only, which is not great considering I was actually using her a decent amount too. Yeah, she's literally A1. Yeah, what? I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember what her A4 is. I'm looking it up now. Okay. So it's physical attack, speed, HP. Oh, right. Yeah. She defense buffs paired ally when she's in the back, and then when she's in the front, she home breaks enemies. It's not that much though. It's only 10%. It's interesting that it's not 15, but that's okay. Oh, you do tanking with that makes sense. Yeah, with her passive. That's a cool combo. Oh, look at my Hammy though. Let's see if it'll focus in here. No, it won't. She's got exactly 4,000 HP right now. That's kind of funny. Okay. And with that, Pelagia vanished. Roha's troops retreated, and Grand Port was safe once more. I think I'm gonna have to go take care of, see about dinner at some point soon. Let's finish the chapter though, because I think we're getting kind of close there. We've done a lot of sidetracking today. This chapter has taken almost 6 hours, and I think the chapter yesterday only took like 2.5 or 3.5 hours. So, it's gonna be interesting to see. This might be a long stream, like longer than I thought. This might end up being like a 9 or 10 hour stream, but that's okay. We're still gonna do chapter 3 here today too. So let's wrap this up first. After all the damage was repaired, Queen Alauna and Lord Eltrix met face to face again. Okay. Oh, why is my nose itchy? Oh, my bad. I'm still like way behind on chat. Let me see. Oh, interesting doing the Master X fight team planning. That's interesting, Onan. I'm assuming when you're talking about 15 turns, you're still talking about the Hammy fight, right, Flame? Let's see. It'd be impossible, but I tried kilns in that race for the first time and got 11 after 1 and 8 turns after 5. Nice. Man, it sounds like you're really getting good value out of kilns, huh, Onan? That's really cool. A4 Sophia X, I forgot about that. I forgot you went hard for her. Yeah, Sophia X was like, she's still like the Wind Queen, right? And the Queen of the Hammy fight. Oh, and the A4 makes kilns even better too. That's interesting. Bargello, yeah, Bargello is good. I'm still using Bargello on the main account, or at least I was. I'm sure he'll continue getting used because of his ult and Perseverance, was that the nuke, I think? Oh, interesting about the Ember Flame stuff. Interesting. that's cool about Kilns. Maybe someday we'll off banner him or something. I think all of the Kates are MTs, right? So the potential for off bannering them will be there for a while, I think. Although maybe not though, right? Because the a lot of the polling we're going to be doing in the foreseeable future next year is going to be side Celestia MTs, not normal MTs, which I don't think those share banners. So maybe not with the off bannering part. but maybe I'm not actually sure how that works. Maybe we can off banner other Octopath 2 characters, right? Like while polling for Temenos, as long as he's not the first banner, maybe we can pull, like, you can just pick up a Hikari here or there or something like that. Hopefully. Oh, I see out of the corner of my eye, Emma, and Emma has appeared. Hi. I know, I gotta go do stuff. Alright, you have my gratitude. Just hold on, kitty. We couldn't have defended Grandport without you. Yep. I once thought that my duty was to the people of Edoras. But my way of thinking changed after I met the ring bearer. They've worked to save countless people, regardless of nationality or affiliation. They helped Edoras in its hour of need as well. That is what made me realize I have a duty to protect those outside of my kingdom too. Altrix is like, wait a second, how can I be so short with you and be such a jerk to you if you're gonna be nothing but kind, not just like to everybody, like even me. Like, wait. Lord Altrix, I want to help you preserve that which is most dear to you. So please, lend me your hand in return, or Stera has need of your strength. This is why Alauna is like probably the best leader in the game, right? Because not only is she like a great ruler for her own country, like she brings all the other nations together too. And it's literally with like kindness and hope and love and compassion and stuff. Like she's pretty awesome. All right, for a long time I've defended that which needed defending, even as I cursed my own powerlessness as my sister was taken from me. I clung to this town, devoting myself to it. I was just thinking, like 2 seconds before it started, I was just thinking like now is a great time for determination. But now I've realized, alright, you gotta crank it, right? You gotta turn that up. My sister was trying to preserve something far greater than any one town. It's taken me far too many years, but I finally understand. And it was you who helped me to get there. You, who my sister gave her life for. Alauna, I hereby swear that you have Grandport's full support. Let's go. Yeah. That's why we love you, Captain. We're behind you all the way. Ain't that right, boys? No one stands a chance against our fleet. Oh man, we're setting up. We're about to go sailing, guys. We're going sailing soon. For the sake of all we hold dear. Oh, she's got her sword. All right. I've got my sword. You know, I think this knife is still in here from like way back. I think it was like, wasn't it like May or something last year when we built the computer, the computer for streaming? I think, and we used this for like unpackaging stuff, and it's like just stayed in here ever since. But it makes for some good hurrah-ing for the sake of all we hold dear. Your Majesty, Queen of Adoras. Uh-oh, who goes there? A messenger bird has arrived from the King of Riven, Richard. Ooh, she all of a sudden just got like sparkles in her eyes. Her eyes like lit up from Richard. Oh. Encountered Roha troops at the lower banks of the Siflo River. Okay. This sounds like Tatlock music. Riven and Altinia's forces were annihilated. Uh-oh. Not good. No, I didn't, sorry, oh wow, yeah, look at this. If I did say you went hard for Srpgs, I didn't mean to say that. I know you got a lot of copies. I know you weren't actually pulling for her, like I remember that part, even despite my memory being so bad. I actually thought it was more than 7 copies though that you got. Oh, there it is, 9. Yeah. It was a lot. I remember it was kind of like Destroyer's experience with Corrin, although I think he's pulled more Corrins than that. I don't think I pulled that much for either of the seasonal banners. I think the problem was they've always come at times where I'm like saving for other specific characters. So I think unfortunately they were always just skips for me. I do remember a lot of people were using and needing Fjord X for a lot of the X3 fights though. Oh, and you tried Haned X and it didn't work that well, huh? Yeah, I remember trying to do like a really janky version of that with Eleonora and Hammy, and that did not work well at all either. I think as of right now my best tanking combo for Hammy is still just Serenoa. But yeah, I haven't tried Hanet, but I can imagine that's 50-50 coin flip, probably not that great. I'll $3K AoE, that does not sound fun, yeah. I'll have to look, but I think at this point Therese might be who I've pulled the most. Okay. Weaklings through and through. Well, I suppose we should make our way to the Isle now. Rouse the men. We depart at once. The rings are almost within my grasp. Yeah, and that's where chapter 3 takes place, right? The enemy sails for the Isle of Orsa. They must quickly mount their defense. Yep. And that's where all the sailing and stuff is in chapter 3, and it's like super fun. It's gonna be a good time. We're gonna have a good time the rest of. Oh, here we got the fingers. A great evil approaches. Where's Signa when you need her? One who desires the rings. Oh wow, Onan, I'm so jealous you A5'd her already. That's super nice. I can't remember if mine is... I'll have to check after... Or wait, no. Because we're talking about main account. I don't actually know, let's see. Yeah, she's still only A1, so I've only pulled 3 copies so far. It would be nice to pull more copies. I still have not pulled a dupe of Haunted X yet either on the main account, unfortunately. If there was ever a time for us to combine our strength. There she is! there she is. It is now. Let us fight as one. Alright, A4 Signa, time to pop off here. Come on, that's got to be the end of the chapter, right? Yep. Oh, now the ring's illuminated. Look at that. And remember when we started the chapter, it was like a silhouette. It wasn't illuminated yet. Oh, does Kilns do good buffing with his ult too? Yeah, it's Nefty is crazy for attack boosting ulting, right? Like with the way her ult works and everything, it's kind of bonkers. It's pretty cool. Oh, we got new stories. Who do we have now? Cecily, hey. She's gonna be so fun to play with. Chloe, who I still do not have on either account, which seems kind of wild. Corin, I don't think I've done Corin's story yet. We have that to do, I think. Okay. Estate entrance? So is it like to the right? No. Let's come over here yet though. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I would like to get her, because I think she can heal, right? I probably shouldn't do. Yeah, no, don't do any of that, honestly. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go see about dinner and everything, and I will be back. Shortly, and then we'll get started on chapter 3, and we'll finish up Bestower of Power today. All right, I will be right back. All right, we're back. We're back for a second. We got the first part of dinner, but we got rolls in the toaster right now. So, apparently we're doing the Rinyu thing tonight. We got stew. So, we're going to have some stew to go along with chapter 3 here. It's too bad we don't actually have Rinyu to use on this account, but oh well. Oh, hey, look at that. Nice. Didn't see that. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of tunnel visioned here for the vet seal. This is this is why we're playing so much this week and next week. We're gonna try to get through Bestower of All chapter 5 before this app end of services on the 6th. So we have a little bit of work cut out for us. We're off to a good start here, I think. Pacing wise. I hope so. I hope so. We'll see. I don't think I've had that great of vet seal luck historically with either account. I'm not sure actually if this account has done any vet seal polls, but the main account, I'm not sure. Well, if it gives, you know what? Actually, I already did the poll on the main account, and I don't remember who we got, but we can probably check because I'm sure I probably took a screenshot of it. Let's take a look here. Was this the vet seal here? No, that was on the banners. That was on the banners. This was on the banners. Maybe I didn't screenshot it. I don't think I screenshotted it. Yeah, definitely did not screenshot whoever we got with the vet seal on the main account. That's kind of funny. I doubt it was someone new. If it was someone new, I'm sure I would have taken a screenshot of it. Oh, have they really been giving us? That's true. You're right. That was nice. Oh, Nina Lana, nice. I don't think I have her on either of the accounts at this point. I don't know. Maybe I can tell if I look for low level characters. But it probably, like I said, it probably wasn't anybody new. We got Malu on the main account finally. We got her, but that was from the Scholar step up yesterday, I think. Oh geez. So wait, you don't have Elrica either? And that means you also don't have what's her face? Who we were just talking about. Where's my apothecary? Xenia. Oh man, and no Trina either. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. I wish I could share at least. Well, I wish I could duplicate at least one of them for you because I have all 3 of them on the main account. You got your damage record with a dark team of all things. That's very interesting. More so than sword even, huh? Interesting. Or I guess dagger maybe. Interesting. I mean that's gonna change a lot in the new year, right? Like when we start getting the beyond broken characters like the Canes and parties and stuff. Yeah, 1.1 million. I mean that sounds amazing right now, right? But like wait till the Canes and parties where we're doing like over 5 mil per turn. I mean, Yeah, I think me as well, Flame. I think, and I think I captured it on stream too. I can't remember who we were fighting, but we were fighting someone. I think one of the arena characters, maybe. Does it actually record that in the band log? Let's see. No. $400K. No, my damage record is definitely higher than that. It's with it's probably with Alrica, honestly. Where do you have to, the problem with looking at your records and stuff, like you have to remember who it was against, right? And then you also have to remember what rank it was against and everything, right? Or is there somewhere in the log that I'm completely forgetting about that I should be able to see this information like all in one place or something? I'm like looking right now. I'm not seeing very high numbers because I haven't done hardly any of the fights. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, all my numbers that I'm finding are really, really low. But I know for some of the races we've had to do. Oh, because I'm only looking at one tier of levels. That's why I'm not seeing that much. Okay, I've got to go higher. See, this is how noob I am at the adversary log and how little I've used it, right? Okay, let's keep going. Let's go up to 50s. Mysterious Assassin. Whoops, wait, there was one. Nope. Yeah, I just haven't done like any of this stuff. Where is the stuff for the races I've done? Because I know some of that was in here and I included it in. Here we go. Oh, yeah, no, that's not anywhere close to good. There's the hammy one. Oops. Yeah, these are all numbers that are like way below what I know I've hit. Here's one with no, these numbers are all tragically low. Yeah, see, well, I guess it's not that much more than what you're talking about, Flame, with Perseverant 400K. I found one with Elrico where she hit, and I don't know if that was her cap, but she hit for 223K with Valiant, which means it doubled, so it was like a little over 400K. But yeah, like I know for sure I've done over 1 million damage in one turn, and here's one with Edelgard hitting for 190. It's really low. I know we've hit for over 1 million. I'm pretty sure we've done it on stream too. But maybe it wasn't in the log. It doesn't look like it was in the log, so I need to do more log, that's for sure. I intentionally didn't start this chapter because we're waiting on the rolls, so I'm gonna go check those real quick. I'll be back in another second here, real quick. You know what? I won't even switch the scene because I'm just gonna be right back. Okay. We're gonna hop off the screen here while we're working on dinner. Man, it's crazy how hard Salon makes people go. 1.8 million with Therian. That's crazy. Damn. That means you have Barshal as A4, right, Pixel? So that means you were able to raise his per hit damage to like around 300k, huh? That's awesome. That's awesome. That's our boy Therian. That's amazing. That's awesome. Love it. It's okay. I'll just get Temenos and I'll do less damage than that, but I'll just have to I'll have to bring 2 or 3 DPS instead of just 1. Which seals do we need? Honestly, I don't really know much about the 6-starring stuff other than I'm excited for it, honestly. Like in terms of any prep that I need to do or anything like that. Yeah, I mean at this point the only job tower stuff I've been doing for many months now is just floor 1. I haven't gone past floor 1 at all. 2.4 with Sazantos, yeah. I would imagine, wouldn't Elrica actually technically be better because she can do more hits than Southern Toss? Because hers is 10 hits, right? And his is what, 8 hits? Well, what are you waiting for? Go get A1 Elrica, Pixel. Come on now. I'm just kidding. But yeah, you have no shards, you have no rubies, you've got nothing. But actually you have Salon, right? So it's all worth it, right? Ditrina dupes, interesting. Why is her? You guys are gonna make me look up characters. All right, let me grab the old phone. Let's take a look. So that must mean that Ditrina's A4 is pretty gnarly, huh? I am looking it up right now. You're probably typing it in chat, and I'm just like looking for her. Where is she? There she is. Very simple, but big numbers, right? And you got A4 Hanit. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I even have enough shards. Now, on this account, I think if I remember right, I think here, is it in the top one? Maybe in the top one. No, it's here. Oh, hey, we hit 6,000. I didn't realize we hit 6,000. I think we must have got some from one of the login event things. I think that means I need to get Lind, right? For Elrica, probably. Yeah, like Matha's stats are a little bit better, right? But Lynn's command is just straight up better. Flame. As a dragon profile picture, it's my job to hoard. Yeah, I think I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure I prioritized Lind over Hagen on the main account because Lind's dead aim is so good, and I don't have any of the dead aim A4s that I can't remember. Do we have one of those in game now or two? Oh, let me see your profile picture. Oh yeah, look at that. I don't do a good job of looking at that. All right. And I've also not done a great job of remembering to follow. I like to follow back everybody that hangs out with me in case any of you guys do streaming or anything too. And I am not good at remembering to do that, so I'm scrolling up in chat and following everybody that I'm not following. It doesn't look like it's that many. But yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we just scoop up Lind right here, right? We're gonna have to level her up, but that's okay. Ah, okay. Do you play like how advanced of rhythm games are you talking? Like OSU, or are you talking about like Final Fantasy Theater rhythm? Because those are a little bit different in difficulty level, right? All right, let's get Lind here. I remember when the newest theater rhythm first came out, I actually streamed that a teeny tiny bit. I think we streamed it like 3 or 4 streams. I see. So probably more along the lines of OSU then. Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with those, but you got me curious. I might have to look at some of your VODs and see. Yeah, honestly, guys, anybody else that wants or is going to do COT streaming, I think it's nothing but a good idea for the community. The more people we have streaming the game, the better it is. Has a chart that only one person has cleared ever? Wow. That's pretty gnarly. Yeah, I hope so, Pixel. Every time I see you go live and then I click on it, I'm like, oh, I always get really sad real quick because it's always like the quality that you're streaming in is always good, but it's always the internet that's letting you down. All right. Well, I mean, come on. We can't change Lynn's name, right? I don't think we can change Lynn's name. Yeah. Who's Lynn gonna go on? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Lynn's stats are crazy too. Yeah, honestly, Cyrus could use the HP, right? Here you go. Alright, we have more. We're slowly getting more keepers. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna use the afternoon ads as an excuse to to eat a little bit more here before we get going with chapter 3 here, I think. Well, that's a kind of a nice view. Where are we here? Anybody have any guesses where we were there? Maybe Miami Beach or something? Yeah, isn't it nutty? Her A4 is so nice. I'm really gonna miss it when we switch back to the main account, spending more time on there.
Enough.
I wish I could just combine everything everything from both accounts into one, honestly. Who's the other, or what's the other A4 that does physical defense break? I know what is it, Varkins does the magic break. I don't think I have the physical. Oh, it's Nikola. Yeah, you know, honestly, and I think both accounts of mine have pulled multiple copies. Like, she's getting there, but she's not there yet. Like, I think if I find her here, oh, she's not even 100 yet on the main account. Okay. Oh, well, she's limit broken to 100. She's 99. Yeah, she's A2, so we need 2 more copies. That would be quite nice. I guess that's all I get to work with on the main account, unfortunately. Oh, and then you have what, Hasumi and Prims? Yeah. That's awesome. That's pretty darn awesome. Oh, that's for buffs. Oh, so then you have Kurtz and, yeah, Hanit. That was going to be my guess there too. Right, and that makes more sense because I think you mentioned you just got Hanit to A4 recently or something. That's pretty gnarly quality of life. And then if you're going against Magic, ever, or maybe down the road once you get Barjolo X, you'll have Varkins too waiting. Yeah, I think Harley is also in a similar situation. Yeah, for me, Harley's A2 as well. I just need more dupes of these characters that have nice A4s, honestly. Like, they're headed in the right direction, but I just need more of them. Oh no! Yeah, I've kind of just been working under the guise that, or the thought that, like, any AoE debuff of any kind seems like a good idea, whether it's like a specific magic type of breaking or like defense breaking or attack breaking, whatever. Not to say that I've really got any of them, but I've definitely tried to keep shards of those when they come around. Yeah, I think once I'm done with the bread here, then we can get going. I can easily eat stew while we're playing. I do not remember what I was gonna look for. Well, my mouse cursor's on exchange. Maybe there's something in here. Oh, it was fortune stuff. I wonder how far away we are from being able to actually like start doing some board farming. I've also still got to get this on this account. A lot of them, to be honest. Look at this. Jeez. Oh, wait. Yeah. I don't remember what Ramona's is. You know, I remember back here when they first started adding the A4s into here. I wish they would have put in the details like what their A4 actually does, right? Because it literally says used to awaken to stage 4. Like, why don't you just show us what the A4 is too, so we can prioritize which ones to get first or something. Whatever. Wow. Wait, did we get more? I don't think it takes 20, it doesn't take 22 to U10 someone, does it? It does, it takes 25. Okay, let me get 3 more. Ten more this week. I need to start getting like 10 every week for this account. That's really crazy to hear that Ditrana is your damage leader. That's really cool though to hear that about Magic at this point, considering the state of Magic that like everybody thinks that we're in. Okay, honey, here we go. I wish it would have extended it to 3 turns, but the fact that we have Signa as well, and yeah, we also need to get one of her copy too. Can't you get her close to being, or or get her there to being capped on elemental damage just from other accessories though. That's a lot of damage, yeah. That's really awesome to see that much damage from magic. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Or, well, can't you get it from passives like Barjula passive and stuff? Or is that just attack? Maybe memory sucks. I don't know. Maybe he just does attack stuff, not damage stuff. Let's see. Yeah, he just does attack stuff. Meh. Oh, there you go, Naval. Naval is the answer. Okay, anyways, whatever. Let's go. Okay, so that's 10%. That's 19%. We're almost capped. Almost. She gives herself See, this is what I'm missing out on from not being able to stream my main account. I don't even remember all these things you're talking about that Ditrana does and stuff. Onin, like, I think I've literally maybe used her for like one fight or something, like outside of dailies on the main account. So she's gonna be a lot of fun to play with. Nefty's gonna be a lot of fun to play with. Roland's gonna be a lot of fun to play with. Cecily, once she gets 6 stars, is gonna be a lot of fun to play with.